Countries represented in District 9212 are Eritrea, Ethiopia, South Sudan, and Kenya. And now we will play the national anthem for the host country, Kenya.
We will now play the Ethiopian anthem. Okay, let's also play the East African anthem. Okay, let's proceed with our Rotary protocols, and let's have Rotarian Winigo come and do for us the Rotary Grace, and also Rotarian Evans Obuya will do the four-way test for us.
O God and giver of all good, we thank thee for our daily food. May Rotary friends and Rotary ways help us to serve thee all of our days. Amen.
The four-way test. Of the things we think, say, or do, is it the truth? Is it fair to all concerned? Will it build goodwill and better friendships? Will it be beneficial to all concerned?
Thank you very much, and I'd like now to call on our district governor to come and propose the loyal toast.
Okay, if you have a drink, just raise your glass. If you don't, just put your hands on your left chest. Let's toast to the presidents of the Republic of Kenya and Ethiopia. Thank you.
We may now be seated. And if you are hungry, are we hungry? Yes. You know, some people I know are on diet, but if you're on diet, please don't feel pressure. We don't have to eat, you know, like myself. We are not eating today. But those of us who are hungry, dinner is served. We have two serving places, one on the right, outside that door, and one on the left, outside that door. We're going to start with table number 1, if you can lead us, please, followed by table number 3 to go to the right, and then table number 2, followed by table number 4 to the left. DJ, some entertainment, please.
No, kindly give us another 5 minutes. This is a good chance for us to get to know each other. Okay. So you will be served soup on the table, and then after that you can go and serve.
Okay, thank you. DJ. Sawa.
Garnier's Pure Active 3-in-1 charcoal reduces.
I'm just asking.
Loco awe mawe okokoko loko mfunana nawe ndugu samsoko lololo mawe esakunika unike zotando lokufuna nawe esakunika unike zotando lokufuna nawe. daily manora woza sitangin on the best isi DJ sispina njengezwiti saropa dlala chicken shop ayo best epiana saropa sanyonka woza sitangin on the Go daily manora woza sitangin on the best isi DJ sispina njengezwiti saropa dlala chicken shop ayo Eke babuye noma bengeza bebaningi Siloku sithule sibheke inyanga eke nowiki 7 days ngeviki Sajikile vili Umthudu John Wiki Akuthama ngavili Eke babuye noma bengeza bebaningi Siloku sithule sibheke inyanga eke nowiki 7 days ngeviki Sajikile vili Umthudu John Wiki Akuthama ngavili Kodangeke mbuye Ingaze mbu Kodangeke mbuye Ithini ngase mbu Kodangeke mbuye Ngeke mbuye mina Ngeke mbuye mina Ingaze mbu Kodangeke mbuye Ingaze mbu Kodangeke mbuye Ithini ngase mbu Kodangeke mbuye Shubile kubombu for lentwane ngani Ubanu malume amanje kulumani Shubile kubombu for lentwane ngani Ubanu malume amanje kulumani Shubile kubombu for lentwane ngani Ubanu malume amanje kulumani Shubile kubombu for lentwane ngani Ubanu malume amanje kulumani Eke babuye noma bengeza bebaningi Siloku sithule sibheke inyanga eke nowiki 7 days ngeviki Sajikile vili Umthudu John Wiki Akuthama ngavili Eke babuye noma bengeza bebaningi Siloku sithule sibheke inyanga eke nowiki 7 days ngeviki Sajikile vili Umthudu John Wiki Akuthama ngavili Kodangeke mbuye Ingaze mbu Kodangeke mbuye Ithini ngase mbu Kodangeke mbuye Ngeke mbuye mina Ngeke mbuye mina Ingaze mbu Kodangeke mbuye Ingaze mbu Kodangeke mbuye Ithini ngase mbu Kodangeke mbuye Ngeke mbuye mina Ngeke mbuye mina loko ngifunana nawe Pendukusa msokoloko awe mawe Okokoko loko ngifunana nawe Pendukusa msokololo awe mawe Ezokunika unike zothando Lokufuna nawe Ezokunika unike zothando Lokufuna nawe sala sala salela uzasambe ntwana yami sibuza utshwala badela me sala sala salela uzasambe ntwana yami sibuza utshwala badela me
Good evening, Rotarians, guests, and friends of Rotary. Good evening once again. Just to clear on the protocols for tonight, our district governor, you're welcome. Past district governors in the house, you are welcome. Our guest of honor, where is he? Our guest of honor, PDG Eric Kimani, you are welcome. Our district governor-elect, you are welcome. Where is our district governor nominee? Okay, he will show up at some point. So those of us who are here earlier, remember that we had the national anthems and we had the silent version. So I know we are all eating, so I'm going to ask us to be all upstanding so that now we can hear the real national anthems of the Republic of Kenya, the Republic of Ethiopia, and the Union of East Africa. Let's all please be upstanding. DJ.
For the host country, Kenya.
Mila zetu na desturi zetu, jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuajibike, tuimarike, umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu. Viwandani na hata mashambani, tufanye kazi sote kwa makini, tujitoe kwa hali na mali, tuijenge jumuiya bora. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuajibike, tuimarike, umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu.
God
And thank you very much, DJ. While we are still upstanding, I'd like us to all hold 1 minute silence in memory of our colleague, past president of the Rotary Club of Lavington, Rotarian Kulvir Mangat. 1 minute silence, please. Thank you very much. We may now be seated.
And now we'd like to request the District Foundation Chair, Protas Lumiti, to give us a word of welcome and also introduce his team. No, he's coming.
Wow. Good evening. Hi. Hi. Amazing, amazing evening. I've been asked to welcome all of you, which is unusual because where I come from, people are welcomed before they eat. But I'm sure we all exalt what we call unity in diversity. So all the same, you're most welcome. I take this opportunity on behalf of our District Foundation team to welcome each one of you to our evening, which is a special day that we normally honor. I was told that I should take the protocols as they have been. So if you hear that I've not taken the protocols, I was guided. All the same, I want to welcome each one of you. Enjoy the evening. The agenda is basically for you to enjoy. We can say have fun. I've been asked also to welcome my team, the team behind all this success. Instead of inviting them at the end of the event, I want to invite them here. Starting with Paul Mwai, who is the chair. Paul Mwai is from the Rotary Club of Nairobi East. I know they are here in Big Swing. And Paul Mwai is the chair of our fundraising committee, which is a subcommittee of the Rotary District Foundation Committee. I want to invite his team. Of course, his team, we have Angela Mihaki here. Angela, I know she has introduced herself, but she has played a very important role this evening as co-MC, MC with the Moses. I want to invite Dr. Patricio Njeru, who is the chair of our stewardship team. Dr. Njeru is from the Rotary Club of Kitengela, and his team, any member from the stewardship team, Joseph Kingori, if you are here from Nanyuki, Joseph Kingori, we are added up with Keynote. If Keynote is here, please join us. I know you are in our office, but join us. Lawyer Anditi, if you're Lawyer Anditi from Kilimani Alfajiri here. Deborah. Okay. We have Roseanne Mbaya from the Rotary Club of Naivasha, who chairs the grants committee. Mbaya is not here. Anybody from that subcommittee? Terry is abroad from Utumishi, she's not here. We have David Mwiru from Utumishi. David Mwiru anywhere from Rotary Club of Utumishi? Okay, so that's a team. And then we have Peace Fellow Committee, led by Dr. Ivan Deru from Rotary Club of Karen. Ivan Deru. Dr. Ivan Deru, she's not here tonight. Okay. Okay. We have friends from Ethiopia, Koki. Koki is not here, I know, but she's somewhere looking at us by, okay, Koki. Absalom from Ethiopia, Absalom, they're not here. All the same, this is the committee that runs the District Rotary Foundation Committee, which is majorly hosting you tonight. But we are not just alone. We have a mentor who is our advisor, PDG Peter Mbui, who is behind all of us. From the Rotary Club of Nairobi East. So again, any member of our committee, if I have left you out, I know I can't leave you out. Please come on the stage. Any of our members from yes, Esther, how can you do that? Evelyn Mwangi, come forward. Clap for her from Lavington. Yes, imagine that. Evelyn Mwangi, she does our qualification with Joshua Okeo. Joshua Okeo here from Milimani. Joshua Okeo. Joshua Okeo is qualifications, and they do qualification of clubs. How can I forget you? You're a great lady. Yes, good. So this is the team. I'll allow them to greet you because it's very, very important for them. Paul.
Good evening, Rotarians. Wow, fantastic. Very great to see you here today. And thank you very much for honoring our invite for this event in such large numbers. It's always a pleasure to host you today. Thank you.
Good evening, Rotarians. You're all looking very wonderful. Jipigieni makofi. Thank you. It's a great evening. Ours is to host you, and thank you for supporting the foundation. Thank you so much.
Good evening, fellow Rotarians and guests. It's a pleasure to see all of you here, and welcome all to this dinner. We hope to have fun, and thank you for supporting us.
Okay, in these other shoes, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. And we're still looking fine, aren't we? And now we're feeling better. We've got something in our tummies. Life is getting better. I promised you, things were only going to get absolutely.
Thank you. And now my speech. We set out to do good things this year. As a committee, we planned to have the polio walk, which we did. We planned to have the Imagine Art exhibition, which we had the whole of this week to raise money and awareness. We planned to have this very important dinner. But before that, we also planned to have what we call a session of sharing, and a session of sharing about giving to the foundation. And this morning, we had an audience of 100 and above people joining us, Rotarians and friends, to a virtual session where we all learned from the experts, PDG Mbui and Elizabeth Nganga, our big sister who represents us at the Rotary International. And it was amazing, moderated by Dr. Patricio Jeru. The main purpose was to let you know that as we give to the foundation, it's also important for us to acknowledge what you give. You do so much. In our district, we have 123 global grants worth $11 million US. That's huge amount of money in Kenya shillings, quite a lot of money. What we give is who you are here. We give so much because of our capabilities, but we can still do more. And that's why, as a committee, we came back together and said, let us have some time together to recognize each one of you, because there isn't so much we can give other than telling you thank you. We are a small committee. We are trying our level best, led by our DG, Azeb. We have tried what we can, and this evening, It's an amazing. We only said we'll have 100 people, but we have over 250 people this evening. Thank you. We even have told others, no, we don't have room. Our officer, Keynote, was on the phone this afternoon telling people, please, we are full. We could have been 300 people this evening. So it's an amazing, amazing support to our district governor, whom you have hosted in Mount Kenya. We were there last week. Over 100 people turned up. It was an amazing evening, a very, very great evening. We have hosted our DG in Mount Kenya for the past 2 weeks. You hosted her in Mombasa, and the outcome from that is just a great, amazing giving to the foundation. I don't want to go into the statistics because I will preempt the speech of those who are coming to speak to us, but I just want to tell you, you are most welcome, and we as District Foundation Committee, we value what you do in the community and the giving to the foundation. From the $1 you give to the biggest donor who is giving to the foundation, we value that. There isn't much we can do other than bringing all of you together this evening. So thank you and enjoy your evening. Enjoy your evening. Asanteni sana. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Protas, for welcoming us here. Let's put our hands together again for Protas. So I said earlier, if you are invited to an art exhibition, you are making it in life. If you are invited to an auction of art, you have made it in life. Now, Protas has just told us how many people wanted to be here tonight. What he didn't tell you is that the reason you made it to the short list is because you can buy art. And if, by the way, you can't buy art, there are people waiting to come in. We are going to let you go, and we are going to let them come. Because right now, where is my team? Wilson, where is Wilson? And there's a piece of art over there. It's called The Family. And we are going to sell this piece of art very quickly. It is by a guy called Deng Chol. He's a South Sudanese artist, and he's a biochemist. And this is his depiction of the family. It's a beautiful piece of work. It's all gold and other things in there. Please walk it around very quickly around the tables. And I'm going to sell this painting very quickly in the next 5 minutes because the time is clicking. And I'm selling it for 1,000 shillings. Yeah, I know, right? Like 1,000 shillings. But this 1,000 shillings arrangement is where you give me the 1,000 shillings and I keep it. And the last person who gives me 1,000 shillings will keep it. Now, I've seen Patricia is giving me 1,000 shillings, so please give it to me. Now, we have an M-Pesa pay bill. Those guys over there haven't seen it. No, they haven't seen this. So we have an M-Pesa pay bill on your table. You will send 1,000 shillings to that M-Pesa, and we have someone monitoring. Where is Sidi? Sidi, I want you to be near me, so you tell me whose money has come in. Sidi, where are you? So the last 1,000 shillings is going to keep the painting. Tunaelewana hiyo ama do I need to translate for those guys from Arasi Kikuyu? So please, 1,000 shillings. 1,000 shillings you send on M-Pesa. Where is Sidi? Sidi, please come here. You will eat later. Where is Sidi? Someone please find Sidi. Is this a beautiful painting or not? Museme tu Kirosafi. Is it a beautiful painting or not? So this painting can be very beautiful in your sitting room. It can be very beautiful in your hallway. It can be beautiful in the boardroom of your office. It can also be beautiful in the reception of your office. Kwanza wale watu wa industrial area ambao offices zao zinakaa tu brown. They know themselves. I'm not even calling names. If you work in industrial area and your office is just at mahogany, something, this will do very well in your office. So 1,000 shillings. Patricia, have you sent your money? Cindy, please tell me who has sent money. So this painting is going to Patricia Idao if she has sent money. Has she sent money? So you tell me who has sent money. So Patricia has sent 1,000 shillings. So this painting is going to Patricia. Anybody else wants this painting? What we're in Australia? Patrick has sent. Patrick wants it for 1,000 shillings. This painting is going very quickly. Stand up here. I want to see who else is sending money. Anybody else wants this painting? Yes. P.P. Paul wants the painting. Please collect the money. Where are Wilson's friends? Caroline? Please collect that money. So this painting is going to P.P. Paul. And you know P.P. Paul is from RC Nairobi East. So you know how it's going to go down quickly. So it's going to P.P. Paul once. It's going to P.P. Paul twice. Okay, it's going to P.D. What do I in Australia? Chukua hiyo pesa. What do I in Australia once? Oh, sorry. Meshach has it. Meshach umepitwa na Brenda. Brenda amepitwa na Sadur Rahman. Amepitwa na Ruth Kirunga. Who is Ruth Kirunga? And which club are you from? Ruth? Huh? Upper Hill. There's a club in Upper Hill. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's a club in Upper Hill. RC Upper Hill. Ruth has it for RC Upper Hill. Ruth going once? No. Oh, no. Have you sent? He's nearly taking it because you're not sending again. You don't say no, you send the money. Don't say no, you say, we are seeing it here. Right now it's with Ruth. Okay, Catherine Wanjoya. Where's Catherine Wanjoya? Catherine Wanjoya is right here. So Catherine Wanjoya has it. What club are you from, Catherine? Nairobi East. Catherine Wanjoya is from the coolest club. And you know how this is going down? So it's going down to the coolest club once. It's going down to the coolest. Yes? Who? Are you giving money or are you sending M-Pesa? M-Pesa is this side. Okay. It's going out to the beautiful, to the handsome gentleman, you know, beautiful, what was that? Skit. What's your name, sir? Mark. It's going down to Mark. Please stand up so they can see you, man. This guy is looking really cool, man. This is a real black tie. So, you know, like, watu wakikuyu muangalia mzee. Mark has got this going once, going twice. Meshach has it, and Phyllis had it, and then it's gone, and Jacqueline had it. Jackie. Sorry, umepitwa. So, right now it's with Syed Sadur. Syed Sadur. Where is Syed? Saad. What have I seen? Oh, RCNE, Tito. Man, Tito's got it. Man, please stand up. They can see. The tallest man in the room. From the coolest club in town. Where's the painting? Oh, sorry. PDG Richard. Where is Richard? By the way, if you've been to Richard's office, this painting is good. Where is Richard? Ebu, show it to him nicely. Show it to him nicely. Show it to him nicely. Oh, sorry, Richard. Shadrach Kimani wa Kikuyu. Ama ni Kikuyu? Is he from Kikuyu? Yeah? Shadrach is from Kilifi. Wow. Is that him? Is that you? Shadrach? Okay. So Shadrach. Where is Keynote? This is Keynote. Ebu, show it to Shadrach. Thomas got it. Thomas who? Thomas Nderito. Where is Thomas? Thomas Nderito. Okay, so where are you from? Samawati. Those are people who know what boardrooms need to look like. So yeah, Samawati people have got it. Oh, sorry. Aswaf Zelalem. Ooh. Where I come from, we can't pronounce L very well. So Zarem's got it. Is that you? Where are you from? What club? Nairobi East. Okay, Nairobi East is. Oh, sorry. Oh man, Edward. Sorry, Edward umepitwa. Gertrude Mwenda. Gertrude Mwenda is from Diani. All the way from the. Hold it. Just hold the money. Sorry, Diani. Madenge Ndegwa. Madenge Ndegwa squared. That must be from RC Kikuyu. Madenge Ndegwa going once. Oh, Ritesh, collect the money. Go collect the money. Okay, this is 100 shillings. You want 1,000 shillings? Which part of 1,000 shillings don't you get, man? But rudishia your pesa. We want money. We don't want 100 shillings. What is 100 shillings? The DG will be very upset. It's not even $1. It's with Madenge. Oh, Patricia. Patricia, finally! We are getting there. Going once to Patricia. Ritesh has given you money. Real money. Have you checked it like this in the light? Okay, Ritesh has got this for 1,000 shillings. Real money. So, sorry, Patricia. It's with Ritesh. I'm sorry. You need to know people because Ritesh has got this and we are going. Okay, Paul from the Coolest Club. This thing is going to end up in RCNE, by the way. Oh, sorry. Okay, Ruth Kirunga has got. Who is Ruth? Eish! Ruth Kirunga. There's a club in Upper Hill, right? Okay, so Upper Hill's got it. And by the way, RCNE meets in Upper Hill, so we might do a merger. So give it, please show it to Ruth Kirunga. So Ruth Kirunga has got it once. Where is Kinoti? Yeah. Patricia, show it to Patricia. Show it to Patricia. And by the way, this is just for your information. If you don't want this thing at yo, kidogo, if you M-Pesa me like 25,000 shillings, I will not say anything else. I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there. Okay, Ritesh has got this for 1,000 shillings. I'm just saying, if you see 25,000 shillings, the game stops. Evans Abuya. Where is Evans? Evans is in here. Okay, Evans got this. So Evans Abuya has it for 1,000 shillings. Evans Abuya's got it for 1,000 shillings. Evans Abuya has got it. I can see a hand up here. Have you sent M-Pesa or is it Ajafika? Iko kwa jam. Have you seen anybody else? Evans Abuya has it. Okay, Patrick Ochieng, umepitwa. Ruth Kirunga had it. Evans Abuya has it. This is the last one, right? So Evans Abuya has it. Evans Abuya has it. There's a lady with a hand up, but it's too short because we can't see the M-Pesa. We don't want to see hands. M-Pesa or cash? Imefika ya zamani ama ya sahi? Umeona Gladys? Haya. Gladys. Hey, some people have hard names, bwana. Now Eutychus. How do you even pronounce Eutychus? And you want us to win this, man? How are you going to win this thing? I'm going to bite my tongue trying to sell it to you. Pesa. Which is your club? Just Rotary Club of Haya, Eutychus. I'm biting my tongue. Eutychus. So Eutychus. By the way, if the M-Pesa message doesn't come through, please call your favorite IS provider. Eutychus has this. Eutychus going once. Where's Kinoti? Where's Kinoti? I want Kinoti here now. Yeah, he needs to come here now because without Kinoti we can't do this. So Eutychus has this. No, we need Kinoti here because. Eutychus has this. Eutychus has this. Una pesa ama ni story too? Okay, chukua pesa hapo. Who was this? Mark. The smart guy. Mark smart guy going once. Mark smart guy going twice. Okay, Madenge. But then Madenge was formerly RCNE. Anataka kuona receipt bana, receipt. Aya, Ruth, have you seen Ruth Kirunga? Can you see Ruth Kirunga? My friend. Good point. By the way, we need to now know your real names. This is when we know your real names. PDG is claiming that he has sent money. Yes, Keynote, come. Where's cash? Who's got the cash? Who is that? Yes? Oh, RCNE! Not just RCNE. Yuki, please stand up. This is Yuki from RCNE. And she's going to take this. You see that she's looking nice? Just like the painting. So the painting is going to Yuki going once. It's going to Yuki going twice. Let her pesa. Somebody has said let her pesa. Wacha niangalia Sava. Sava ikisema gone, tuseme ni sawa. Is there anybody else? Yes. Who? No, I just want to know how much, who is that? Oh, sorry, Yuki. Faith Mbutu. Faith Mbutu says Niyake. And I'm being told I have 1 minute to go. So, it's going to Faith. It's going to Faith. Have you sent money or have you got... Is that Faith? Your Faith. So, Faith has it once. Faith has it twice. Kirunga is saying she has sent money. Where? Sidi. What's your story, bana? Mina nataka kujua kama pesa ya Kirunga imeingia. Those people from Upper Hill, you know, they are near money. Yes, they are near money. Aya, Nancy Wanjiko Nganga. Kumeharibika. Nancy Wanjiko, where are you? Nancy Wanjiko Nganga, where are you? Nancy Wanjiko Nganga. Nancy Wanjiko Nganga has it. All the way from Nayeri. Nayeri. This thing is going all the way to Nayeri. To Nancy Wanjiko Nganga once. Going to Nancy Wanjiko twice. Oh, man. Sorry. Sava. Wait. You need to be telling me. I need. Okay, by the way, I need to keep this phone. Haya, Sava inasema ati show password. Sasa ni nini sasa? This is the problem with these cheap phones. Please give me a proper phone and tell me who is Catherine. Catherine has it. Catherine from Nairobi East. Sava imehang. That's the problem. Please check for Patricia's name. Kama yuko tujue. And there's no Fuliza. Oh, okay, Patricia Idao. Leo kuna Fuliza. Patricia Idao has it going once. Patricia Idao has it going twice. Ay, Mother Gedoi. Patrick Ochieng Obath umepitwa na Mother Gedoi. Sasa nitakusaidia aje. And by the way, you know, this is very serious. If you are sending M-Pesa from an iPhone, it comes faster. Just saying, I'm just saying, if you are sending M-Pesa from an iPhone, you can't blame me that you didn't know. James Kiniu, going once. Where is James Kiniu? My friend, if you are sending from Oppo, it doesn't come. Yours was fast because it was too slow. James Kiniu coming. Where's James Kiniu? Okay, James Kiniu is sitting next to Yuki, and they are saying it's going once, it's going twice. James Kiniu, going. James Kiniu. Okay, sorry, I'm sorry. There's a guy there. Wait. Pesa. Oh man, PP. The owner of the event today is going with this thing just so that he can tell his family, this is what I did today. So he's going to PP Paul going once, PP Paul going twice. Nani? Gina. Is it on iPhone or not? Yeah, it's Cash. And what's the name? Moses. That's my namesake. My old name was Moses. So he's going to Moses just because it was my name. He's going to Moses once. He's going to Moses twice. He's going to Moses. Go on the cousin. Sorry. Okay, so now we're going back to the program. Where is my co-MC? Where are my notes? Ati mumekasirika? Hiyo itafanyika hiyo ni watu wa back office. So do you want another painting? Or do you want another speech? People need to load M-Pesa. People need to load their M-Pesas. People need to go to the car and get the iPhone because this other thing is not working. So we are now going to ask sponsor representatives. Congratulations, everybody. We've just raised 53,000 shillings for that painting.
When you're done,
we'll be the first 15.
Now, wasn't that a good round? We have discovered there are phones and there are
phones.
I like that even better. Okay, we've discovered there are gadgets, there are phones, devices, and iPhones. Tumesoma, sindio? We have kinda learned. Now we're going to do this more often, so please understand how your electronic gadget works so that you discover which classification, so that if you need to start sending mapema, you send early. The iPhone people can wait a little longer, so now we know how to pace ourselves. So one of the reasons, of course, we are here is to appreciate the people who give to the Rotary Foundation. This year we have lots of people getting their PHFs. We're really proud of you. So we will start by reading all the names, and then later those present will come to stage to have a photo taken. So some of the people we're recognizing: Mombasa Central, we have Emmanuel Mkok. Nairobi, we have Susan Murabanga. We have Miss Bunsi Shah, Surendra Shah, Dr. Manu Chandaria, Susan Murambana, Salome Getoho, Maurice Ochieng Nyangao, Shashikant Mepasha. It is good I studied in India because I can get names totally correct. Right? I got it correct? Ah, thank you. Then now we have Nabil Zakim, we have Joseph Rugut, Joel Omari, Gashui Catherine. Then we have Mureithi Rosemary Jerry and Wambua Alberta Ndunge. We continue. Yeah, you're supposed to do the next 15, but since you're here, you can do 15 to come. From number 16.
Thank you very much. Thank you again. We shall recognize by calling the names. We have Judith Mudhoni from Nairobi East, Wanjohi Catherine from Nairobi East, Nganga Wambui, Nairobi East, Suvik Beneja Nigeria from Nairobi East, Hamal Aya Kadri from Nairobi East, Odhiambo Jacqueline Leah Awiti from Nairobi East, Wanyeki Mudhoni from Nairobi East, Achola Masi Masila from Nairobi East, Jo Kamau from Nairobi East, Faith Mbutu from Nairobi East, Mark Mwangi from Westlands, Esaias Yesauswak from Addis Ababa Bole, Mola Miheritu from Addis Ababa Bole, Sebastian from Addis Ababa Bole, Obutu Marceline Ouma from Mombasa North Coast, Marcelina Obuto, Mombasa North, Beatrice Bisonga from Kakamega, Kimani Kuria from Kilifi, Yvonne Achitsa from Langata, Sebastian Wamwati from Langata, Muchai Madare from Langata, Ngina Kipicho from Langata, Julius Mburu from Langata. No, Julius Mburu is from Thika. You guys are adopting someone from somewhere else, eh? Okay, all right, that's fine. So again, we can call, but we really appreciate where you are. Just stand so that we see you when we call your name. Dixon Mugendi from Meru, Catherine Karitsa from Meru, Janice Nyawira from Karen, Nelly Mumbua from Karen, Njeru James Ndika from Karen, Valerie Murray from Karen, also Wycliffe from Karen, Karubaka Joanina Alice from Karen, Mutabuza Crispus from Karen, Evia Philip from Karen, James Munyoki from Parklands, Emmanuel Tang from Juba, Simon Gore from Juba, George Kamau from Ruiru. Okay, I'll go ahead. Okay, maybe I remove my glasses. That's good. Francis Mwasho from Mutuapa, Martha Kashara from Nairobi Mudaika North, Flora Kinudia from Mudaika North, Angela Miano from Nairobi Mudaika North, Joseph Njaki from Kirinyaga, David Kinyo from Kirinyaga, James Mwiruri from Peponi, Nancy Nganga from Nyeri, Lynette Awino from Mombasa Nyali, Roger Desros from Mombasa Nyali, Victor Nama from Wahoo. Fantastic. They come. Fantastic.
Now, what we're doing next is we need to hear from our sponsors, and we will start with Stanbic. And the person speaking on behalf of Stanbic happens to come from Nairobi Muthaiga North. We have to bring in associations. They have to be there. So we welcome Pipi Mudiwa. Karibu.
How many minutes? How many minutes?
Giving you 5 minutes.
Okay.
Good evening. Good evening, fellow Rotarians and guests. Well, I'm speaking here on wearing 3 hats. Hat number 1 is, of course, I'm from Stanbic, and I want to say thank you. Hat number 2 is that patron of Samawati. And then I'm also a member of Nairobi Muthaiga North. From Stanbic, we want to say thank you very much for honoring us and allowing us to join and participate with Rotary. It's a privilege and honor that we can share a moment like this with you and just to be with you. I know for most people, it's obviously unusual that banks can come and participate in these things and be part of this journey. But we're quite excited about being here tonight. Our journey with Rotary started about 3-4 years ago, or 3 years ago when we had the pandemic, and we all joined together and started to work with Rotary to distribute water and sanitizers across the country. Post that, we've continued to work with that, and of course culminating in us forming our own corporate club, Rotary Club of Samawati, which is here today. We also have partnered with a number of clubs in golf days and fundraising, and we continue to work with them to support what they need to do. So we want to say thank you, Rotary. Stanbic certainly believes that we have a human soul to us, and the work that Rotary does is aligned to our vision and purpose, which is Kenya is our home, we drive a growth. Sorry, I hope you don't mind, I will send you a bill for making noise? Hello? Hi? The bank will send you a bill for making noise during the speech. So we're quite excited about participating and being with Rotary today and just being here because, as I said, it aligns with our purpose. Kenya is how we drive a growth. And we believe that we can only drive Kenya's growth by being able to help the least among us and being able to share and celebrate with them. Until the least among us is doing well and is able to support themselves, we cannot be saying we've done well. So, and what Rotary stands for, service above self, symbolizes what we also stand for as Stanbic, that we are there to serve and to support and be with you. So as we look into the future, we want to say thank you, Rotary, for allowing us to share this moment with you, but also for each one of you to come here. This is one of the few occasions we are also giving back to you as our customers the money that you pay us. You know, it's not easy for a bank to give out money, but we can do it through a dinner like this. So please, as you eat the food and celebrate with us, know that you will not get a bill for this dinner. We will not send you any extra cost, except that table at the far end. Definitely they'll pay for your dinner. But all of us here will certainly enjoy this evening and know you will not get any invoice from Stanbic. At Stanbic, we've got two sets of customers. We have two sets of customers. We have present customers and future customers. All of you are customers, depending which category you are, whether present or future. But we know you always be our customer. So I want to say thank you very much for being here. The last thing that we also like to say is Rotary is about integrity, and we value integrity. And we want to respect you for the work that you do and showing the high standards of just moral virtue and showing integrity. And we believe through organizations like Rotary, we can do better. And that's why I'm a Rotarian, always been a Rotarian, and I believe in the future of Rotary. And I hope we can all support Rotary to become successful. And those among us who are guests who are not Rotarians, I urge you by the time you leave here, do join a club. It's important. I mean, I can see a few here. So please do join a club and you'll find your future being there. For young people, I only say to you guys, look in the future, carry Rotary forward, but also have high levels of integrity and lift our country going forward. As they say in my culture, if a man goes hunting and comes back with a goat, he's a thief. Please, we do not want thieves. Thank you.
So a round of applause again. I think that was really cool. Can the other banks be told to be telling us thank you, please? Just saying. So we need to continue our list of recognition. Like I said, we have a lot of people who've taken up PHFs, and we're really grateful. From WOW, we have Victor Nama Fasama. We also have from WOW, Mustafa Tejan Kela. From Kilimani Alfajiri, we have Lynette Mwangi. We also have Michael Musau Mukayagi from Kilimani. We also have David Karanja from Kilimani Alfajiri. Kutoka Kwale, we have Aisha Kumar. From Nyanyuki, we have Joseph Kingori. Kitengela, we have Patricia Mwevia Motiso. Kitengela, we also have Jacqueline Kayanda. From Gashie, we have Grace Wanjiro. Lavington Gioni, we have Caroline Atieno Odula. We also have from Lavington Gioni, we have Catherine Maundu. Again from Lavington Gioni, we have Moses Ndongo Kiboi. Lavington Gioni, again Lawi Laoko Ooko. Lavington Gioni, Grace Miheso. See, I'm liking you guys, Lakini. Lavington Gioni, yet again, we have Evelyn Mwangi, Marianne Kilonzi, Michael Munari, Mary Sabwa, Fauzia Ali Kimanthi, Sami Kemani, Waithera Kabiro, Caroline Wanjiro Mwangi, Sami Kemani. Now that is the club to beat. You hear that warmth and enthusiasm, mpaka you're like, hey. So now, moving on, we have from Bungoma Magharibi, Roy Wafula Ngutuku. Wait, cheering team, Allah, don't let us down. Can we cheer for those guys? So after that, we have Peter Simuyu Wangila, Clara Jelimo Bondotich. We have Joy Nawanga Wasilwa. Another one from Bungoma Magharibi is Victor Mondio Wino. Watu wa diaspora, Ongata Rongai East, we have Salim Oscar Mwangi. We have Thomas Obunde. And then we have Sheila Murgor Mole. And now I'd like to request our DG and our guest of honor to come forward and award our major donors. No, we've done another cut. So it's you, yeah? You'll say the names? Okay.
Can I proceed? Well, I'm going to sell a lot of painting right now. Okay, we are back in business. This one, please. This one is for serious art conversation people. This one comes with a certificate of authenticity. Somebody translate that for to an Arabic. Authenticity. Where is my guy? Wilson, where are you? This painting please take it round. This painting has come a long way. All the way from the United States of America. This painting was commissioned by our RI president, It is called Imagine One's Dreams. And it's one of a series. See, a series we're watching Netflix. This is a series of paintings. It is a 16 by 20 inch painting. The medium is archival limited edition print. The patron, meaning the person who commissioned it, is Jennifer Jones, President, Rotary International, Evanston, Illinois. The painter is Darren Jones. Darren Jones, I think, is related to Jennifer Jones. He's the brother. Like we say in West Africa, he's the brother. So Darren Jones is a Chicago-based artist who captures nature's beauty in his paintings, which evoke emotion and sense of humanity. He's born in Canada. He's a self-taught artist. The painting is considered a mixed media, contemporary, abstract piece on wood panel. Yani abstract ni kumaanisha lazima ufikirie sana kwanza kabla uangalie hiyo kitu. Sio na macho tu. Unaona na macho alafu unaangalia. Sawa? Tunaelewa hapo? Very important. Especially for those people from Rotary Club of Kikuyu. Abstract. Sio ile ya polisi. Abstract painting. So now this one, you're going to tell me how you're going to sell it. We have two options. If we are going to go around of moja, it will take us a very long time because it's a very high-end painting. So I'm going to sell it to the highest bidder, and this painting has a reserve price. So if we don't get to the reserve price, we'll just say sorry, and we won't sell it. And the reserve price is a lot of money. So, tell me how much you are going to pay for this painting. I want a bid for this painting. I'm looking for a bid for this painting. Especially for those people from Karen who understand these things. People from Karen, people from Muthaiga, people who understand these things. We are taking bids in dollars, please. And unless you have the M-Pesa version that has dollars, we don't talk about M-Pesa here. So we are taking bids from Karen and Muthaiga only. Maybe Kidogo, Muthaiga North. Kidogo too, maybe. Muthaiga North. Where is Margaret? What was that club of yours called? Ridgeways. Ridgeways hata wajui dollar rate ni pesa ngapi. So we are not dealing Ridgeways. So strictly Karen, Muthaiga North. Huh? Yeah? Huh? City, Samawati. Yeah, Samawati. Yeah, Samawati, I'm told they can pull the whole ATM from the neighborhood and just bring the money. So, going to Samawati, where are my Samawati peeps? How much? How much? How much? The ATM is outside, yes. The DG says that this painting was designed with Stanbic walls in mind. Hata ukiangalia color scheme, where are those Samawati people? Hata ukiangalia rangi ya Samawati, si ndio? Abstract. So I'm taking bids from Samawati, Karen, Muthaiga, and Kidogo to Muthaiga North. Kidogo, just one bid, not two. Just one bid. Upper Hill, they are saying even them, they know these things. So let's see. Give us a bid. Let us have a bid from Upper Hill. Serious money only. Preferably in dollars. Sama. $2. $200. Okay, now we are talking. We have a bid from RC Upper Hill. This one is going to take a bit of getting used to. RC Upper Hill is buying this painting for $200. Do I hear 400? Do I hear 600? Okay, Samawati, Munasema ATM, what did you say about the ATM? Is it coming? Director? Pauline, where is Pauline? Did I hear? Samawati? We have 200 offer from Upper Hill. From our guest of honor, PDG Eric, is offering $500. What is your club, by the way? We need to... Muthaiga North. Okay, kidogo. Muthaiga North is in the house. Remember, Muthaiga North is only allowed one bid. So $500 from Muthaiga North. Going once to PDG Eric. $500. Going twice. I'm waiting for Muthaiga. Yes. $600. Which club again? The real Muthaiga. Muthaiga has many, you can do many bids. So 600 from Rotary Club of Muthaiga. Na watu wa Kikuyu tafadhali msitusumbue, mkae kimya kidogo. Just give us 5 minutes only. Just give us 5 minutes. So, Rotary Club of Muthaiga. PDG Patrick Obath with $600. $600. RC Muthaiga. I have not had Karen yet, so I'm still waiting. I have not heard from the Rotary Club of Karen. Nairobi East, they are saying even them, they know these things. But I know Nairobi East, many of them are from industrial areas, so we know the problem there. Patrick Obath, PDG, $600. I'm still waiting to hear from Samawati. People are taking pictures with things they've not even bought. This is not even... It's not even fair to all concerned. And it will not build goodwill and better friendships. I'm waiting from Samawati. 4-way test, very important. Samawati, where is your ATM? I'm waiting. Does the ATM of Stanbic dispense dollars? Okay, we are safe. RC Muthaiga for $600. Do I hear 800? Samawati, mmeonaje hiyo story? Inashika? Haya, Nairobi East. Where are Nairobi Easters? RC Muthaiga 600. RC Muthaiga 600. RC Muthaiga 600. RC Muthaiga 600. By the way, you can do a harambe, by the way. Kama mnaweza kufanya. By the way, RC Kikuyu, if you want to get into this thing, mushikane nyinyi wote. Nyinyi wote mushikane tu mfanye tu yani. It's called mchanga. You do an mchanga now. Sahi. Mtuambie sahi. Where is RC Kikuyu? So you have one shot at this thing, just one shot. It is possible that you can changa. You can changa this thing. You can changa. Mtachanga. So you ongeza him. You want to ongeza him? Your bid was how much? No, ongeza pesa bana. So we are 600 with RC Muthaiga, Patrick Obath. We are at 600. Anyone else? Anyone else? The DG is saying that it is not over until Karen speaks. That is what the DG has told me. RC Karen, kwanza watu wa Langata wako wapi? Langata! Dipige shohi. By the way, there was a time in this district, Langata used to speak and everybody kept quiet. There was a time. Do you remember that time? Do you remember that time? Watu wa Langata mpo ama hampo? Sipasi mnunue painting, ama mnangoja gani? And Langata is next to Karen, so we can sort of give them one shot, like Muthaiga North, just one shot. Watu wa Langata, this is your moment to shine. You shine now or forever hold your peace. They are doing a mchango there. So, yeah, they just... Ati mchukue hiyo painting, museme president, he's traveling, atalipa $2,000, tutasema ni sawa. Ni kweli ama si kweli? So Langata $2,000, the president will come and pay. Is that the plan? They will changa. Gishohi. Past President Gishohi, this is your one moment to shine. Lang'ata will do a fundraising, they will give us $2,000. Na hiyo ripoti itaenda mpaka Evanston, Illinois. Is it a go or no go? Now they are considering. I like Lang'ata. Eish! Just challenge them. For the president's new office. The president's new office of Lang'ata, they need that thing. By the way, ukisema $2,000, nasema mara moja, chap. I'm waiting for them to say. They are saying. They're working on it. They're working on it. They're working on it. Principal Secretary, East Africa, is from Lang'ata. Can you send me one of those people from Lang'ata? We just hear Lang'ata, Lang'ata. Can one person from Lang'ata please come to the stage now? Next what? Next year dinner. The next painting. You're going to pay $2,000 for it. Wilson, come. I have a plan. Come, Wilson. Come. We are putting that painting pending because Lang'ata has said they are stopping the show now. Where are my guys? Wilson and where is the other guys? There is a painting over there called Homeward Bound. Anybody see Homeward Bound painting? Homeward Bound? It's a painting with people riding a bicycle. Can you see Homeward Bound? Yes, please bring it. Please bring it for me. And hold it carefully. Lang'ata wamesema hiyo story haiwabambi. They are still calculating $2,000 into shillings. And then they have to think how many shillings and how many notes. So as they are thinking, I have the perfect painting for you. Wilson, you weka kando. As they are simmering. This painting is called Homeward Bound. Wilson. Now we are talking. Hata watu wa Keren wameamuka wamesema now we are talking. Watu wa Kikuyu, now you can look. Now we are talking. By the way, you know from here, the people who will travel farthest, the jury is still out between Kikuyu and Ongatarongai. They are the ones who need to buy this one. People who need to go home. Homeward Bound. This one, tunafanya kazi haraka haraka. Have you loaded your M-Pesa? Why is CD? I want CD and what's the other guy? Keynote. I want CD. CD, where are you? I want CD and Keynote. This one ni kuenda tukienda. Karen have said now we are talking. Watu wa Kikuyu they have said now we are By the way, Lang'ata msionge. Do not let down, mnatuangusha, msionge sahi. This is about samawati msionge and Muthaiga wameshindwa. So, we are going back to the 1,000 shillings. But this is at this kama hauna iPhone usata usijisumbue. This is iPhone only. 1,000 shillings. Who is in? Yuki, tuma pesa. If you see Yuki, you tell me you've seen Yuki. If it is going to Yuki for 1,000 shillings, as soon as I hear that umeona pesa? Sidi. Pesa ya nani? Atu wengine wanasema tu hata wajui kutuma M-Pesa. They are just talking. Which one is it? This one. This one was that? I have not seen your money. And watu wa Karen, they are disqualified.
Siza kwenda nyumbani.
1,000 shillings. Guys, by the way, guys, we need to continue with the program for the evening. This painting is by a man called Sam Njuguna. This painting is by a man called Sam Njuguna. He's from Banana Hill, which is not very far from RC Kikuyu. He has been painting since he was a teenager. I'm told it's in the same direction as Ridgeways and Karura and Gashie and those kind of places. So these are your guys, man. Msuangushe. Sam Njuguna is your guy. So, 1,000 shillings. Yuki. Yeah? Hapo Rwaka. Watu wa Rwaka hapo. Haya, watu wa Rwaka support your own. 1,000 shillings. $1,000 shillings. Iko. Nani? Can you? Okay, James Kiniu ametufungulia. Who is James Kiniu? I like this guy. He's the one who fungued the other account and now he's fungued this account. Where is James Kiniu? Kuna mtu leo atachomoka na kitu. James Kiniu. Oh, James Kiniu is another name for Yuki. I'm sorry. James Kiniu, aka Yuki, going once and she's on her beast. Okay, Ritesh going once for 1,000 shillings. Ndio umeona hata PDGR kametoa iPhone. Sasa kimeumana. Sema kimeumana. Sema kimeumana. Umetuma. Patricia. Watu wa Karen wameamuka, wamekuwa challenged. Patricia Idao. Lakini wewe utahama Karen, utakuhamisha. Patricia Idao going once. Madhenge. Madhenge ndegwa. Watu wa Rwaka. Madhenge ndegwa. Madhenge ndegwa. RC Upper Hill going once. Madhenge ndegwa. Umetuma. Ahmed ametuma. Ruth Kirunga. Ruth Kirunga is also of Upper Hill. So this thing is very simple, by the way. It's between Upper Hill and Karen. Mugaiga is not. Shina. Nyawera kwa wapi? Where is Nyawera? Nyawera Corinne. What club? Lavington. Gioni. Asubuhi. Echo. Lavington Echo. They want to go home by bicycle because it's eco-friendly. Going once. Corinne. Going once. Ahmed Himishe. Ahmed. Finally. Ahmed. Assalamu alaikum. Ahmed going once. Ahmed going twice. Nani? Pesa ama M-Pesa? Ni pesa ama ni M-Pesa? Nani? Jina gani? iPhone or Oppo? You have to tell us which one you're calling from. Which one? Catherine. Hey, some people have many names, bwana. Hii majina yote ni ya mtu moja. Catherine Imweva Majala Ngige. Is that you? Oh my God. Catherine, umepitwa na Kadhurima. Clara Kadhurima kwa wapi? Yeah? Kadhurima. She's from Kikuyu. Ridgeways. Uka karibu na Rwaka. Kadhurima, Clara. Thank you very much. Going once to Clara. Going twice to Clara. Can you show them this thing, bana? This thing is too good to be. Hata watu wa Karen hata samawati hajaona. Susan Chabuka Banda Mudiwa. You don't have to be told where she's from. Unasikia tu? Susan Chabuka Banda Mudiwa. I'm just checking, is this 1,000 shillings or $1,000? Just checking. Okay, Susan. This is Susan for $1,000. But if you say $1,000, it's over. It's just Wame give up. Watu hapa hilo wametuma lakini wamekataa kufika. Use a good iPhone, not just the old, don't use the old ones. Don't use an old iPhone. It has to be at least 6 months. This is the most beautiful picture I have seen today. Jogona 2020. Okay. Iko na nani? Is it with Susan? CD? Are we with Susan still? Oh, Janet Madenge. Karen. Janet Madenge. Karen is calling. Karen is calling. Janet Madenge going once. Where is Janet Madenge? Hey. Janet Madenge going once. Janet Madenge going once. CD, you have to be near me. So it was with Janet Madenge, and then it went to this guy whom I can't pronounce his name without biting my tongue. Eutychus Wambua. Alafu sasa it has gone from Eutychus to Jane Beria. Jane Beria has come all the way from Lagos, but it has been taken from her by Grace Njoroge from Nairobi East, but it's back to Karen with Patricia Idao, unfortunately. And now it is with Ritesh Barot. Thank you very much, sir. Where are you other guys? I need someone to help me collect this money. It is with Ritesh Barot. Is it Barot or Barot? It is with Ritesh. What club are you from? Nairobi City Center. Nairobi CBD. In fact, you are in CBD. Oh, sorry. It has gone from Barot. Where is Ish? Back to Susan. Back to Patricia, and now to James Moirore. James Moirore is from Kikuyu. Where is James Moirore? Moirore, Langata. There's a club in Peponi. Oh my God. Okay, it has gone to Ann Bogori. Ann Bogori going once, where are you? Where are you, Ann Bogori? Please stand up, we see you. Hey! It's going to Ann Bogori. From which, it is not yet gone, I'm saying it's going. What club is that? What are they saying? Oh, Karen. Okay, it has gone to Solomon Minor, I'm sorry. Solomon Minor is from where? Gashie. Finally. It is going home. Solomon Minor. Where is Solomon? Please stand. Oh, I'm sorry, it has gone to Patricia Idao. Please fanyeni harambee. Fanyeni harambee kidogo hapo tutaona. We will do something for watu wa Gashie. Patricia Idao, she tells me these days in Karen they cycle for leisure. Even in the Karen golf course, you can cycle as you play your golf. Mtajua aje mko Karen? Patricia Idao going once. Oh, sorry, Patricia. Margaret Miano. Margaret Miano has it. Where is Margaret Miano and where are you from? Margaret Miano from Gashie. Lavington Echo. They want to cycle home because they are Echo. Sorry. Judith Keremi. Judith Keremi. Where is Judith? Judith Keremi. Where is Judith Keremi? Nice. It is with Judith Keremi now for 1,000 shillings. It is with Judith Keremi for 1,000 shillings. Do I hear anything else from anybody else? Yes? From Patricia? Not yet. To me iPhone. Talk to iPhone. Look around your table and see who has an iPhone. Then you put your money through him and then it will come quickly. Like what Marianne Kilonzi has just done. Marianne Kilonzi, where are you? Marianne, what club? Lavington Gioni. So Lavington Gioni is on the floor now. Oh, by the way, cash works faster than M-Pesa. Gina? The table, Upper Hill has it for cash. Cash money. Cash. It is with Upper Hill. There is actually a Rotary Club of Upper Hill. Hakuna pesa. Rotary Club of Rotary Club of Upper Hill. Rotary Club of Upper Hill for 1,000 shillings. Check network. The one you sent was the money before Marian Kilonzi, like 6 hours ago. If you sent money in the last 6 hours, don't tell me. You want money now. What wanyeri mnasema? This painting is going to go, I'm being told that we are late, but it's now going to Jimia Abdurrahman. Jimia, where are you? Is that the country chair? Is that Jimia? What club are you from? Is it Karen? Oh, Mudaiga. Finally, Mudaiga found their voice. When we speak shillings. I thought Mudaiga speaks dollars. Okay, Jimia. Please show it to Jimia. Jimia Abdurrahman. Cash. Oh, sorry, there's cash. Nani? Embakasi. Ata airport imekuja hapa leo. It is going to the airport. Embakasi Airport. Oh, Ritesh. Sorry, airport people, it's gone. It's gone back to Nairobi CBD. I didn't know that Embakasi was in the house. Did you know that? Did you know that Embakasi was in the house? They can't even call themselves JKIA. Sorry. So it is Ritesh. Ritesh going once. By the way, if you want my job, you can come. We can switch places. I can be giving money and then you just... Oh man, sorry Ritesh. It has gone quickly from Jimia. It has gone to Gertrude Mwenda all the way from Diani. But then it was taken very quickly from Alex Frederick Mogo. Who is that guy? Anybody know him? Akili ya mpesa iko na madharau bwana. Yaani mtu hapa ametutisha hapa sijui one love. Alafu anaitwa Frederick. Ay. Madharau ndogo ya mpesa tuache bwana. Frederick. IPDG Frederick. Makofi kwa IPDG. Sorry. It has gone to Mother Gidoi and it has quickly gone to Margareta. Where is Margareta? Hey. IPDG Frederick. Ay. But finally now it looks like it's going back to Madenge Ndegwa of Upper Hill. So, sorry, we're going this way. We're now going to Upper Hill, unfortunately or fortunately. Unless Frederick tells us something else, we are got to Upper. Wait! Madenge Ndegwa. I wonder why they would give somebody two names. Patricia Idao has it. It's now with Patricia Idao for 1,000 shillings. It is now with Patricia. Unataka kukasirika. By the way, like I said earlier, if you just send me 25K, this story inaisha hiyo. Ukinitumia tu 25K, the story is over. Okay, Sadur. Sorry, Sadur. Just for 1 minute and then Jimia. Now we are back to Jimia. Jimia Abdurrahman from which club again? Karen? We are with Jimia. It was fast and furious. It just went past you like that. I'm sorry, but that's how we are rolling here. Right now it's with Jimia. This is a problem of not using iPhone. It is with Jimia. Jimia, can you show them your iPhone? Show them. Yeah, that's the way we roll, man. Yeah. It has to be 13 and above. Preferably Pro Max. It is with Jimia going once. Hata Frederick amekasirika. It is with Jimia going once. It is with Jimia going once. Is it cash? Is it cash? Yeah, syndication for her. Bring, quickly. No, now it's with Margareta. What are you talking? We don't talk. We talk money. It is with Margareta. So there is a group of people over there. They are saying they will syndicate for Patricia, which is very good. The only problem is, mukusanye tu your 25K muleta tumaliza hii story. If it takes too long, then it will go to Margareta. Alafu jina ya Margareta imeitwa Ati Margareta Swigart. Hiyo ni jina ya mtu. It is with Margareta going once. Have you sindikisha for Patricia? If you are planning to sindikisha someone, just jipanga to cash. Nani? Embakasi. Embakasi soon to be renamed JKIA. RC Embakasi. RC Embakasi going once. RC Embakasi going twice. Mark, where are the people who are collecting cash for me? From Mark. Okay, Mark had it, but now it went to Patricia. A nice move from Patricia. Now it is with Meshach Mwakisagu. Sorry, Patricia. Please send your money to Patricia. Can I give you Patricia's number? No, that one is not going to come. Meshach Mwakisagu, where are you? I need you, Bana. You need to be telling me how much cash we have. Nimesikia kitu mpya hapa. I am told this is a very important announcement. This is a very important announcement. I have been informed that anything you contribute in this mchango will go to your account in my Rotary. Hello? Anything you are putting in this thing, especially if it's on M-Pesa, will go to your account in my Rotary. Do you even know what that means? Watu wa Kikuyu? Watu wa Kikuyu mnasomanga hiyo kitu kwa internet. So please, this money is not lost. It's part of the bigger contribution. But right now we are with Jimia Abdurrahman. Jimia from Keren. We are with Jimia from Modaiga. Not the south one, but the north one. And not the north one, the real Modaiga. The original Modaiga. I'm told there's a new Modaiga in Upper Hill, but I don't know about it. Jameni tafadhali tumalize hii kitu mara moja. Nisaidieni tafadhali. It is now with Jimia, and it's going once with Jimia. Watu wa industry ya mko wapi? Nairobi East branch. You know, some people are thinking they can use big office at your, they go to the DG, Madam DG, unless somebody shows you a confirmation on their phone on M-Pesa. It's just a story. Somebody is telling the DG, I have sent 3 times and it has not been seen. M-Pesa does not lie. But if you are using names like Frederick, we can't help you. So, right now we are with Embakasi. Embakasi, are you there? Embakasi, hello? Hello? What do Embakasi ni Wasaredo? We are now with Margareta. Margareta, what's your club? Margareta from Nairobi CBD. Margareta from Nairobi CBD. But I want to hear from Samawati. Mumekuja hii yote na mmekuja na ATM mjaleta pesa. Wapi pesa Samawati? Can you go and collect 1,000 shillings from Samawati by force? There, over there. Just tell them to give you. Changiani two bob. Mleta 1,000. Mnatuaibisha hapa. Rotarian Imani, I want 1,000 shillings. Mchange two bob. Samawati nyinyi wote 2 bob. We need 50 people from Samawati, 2 shillings each. You bring us money. It is still with Margareta for 1,000 shillings. Where chukua hiyo 1,000 ya Samawati. My friend, Meshach was where are my helpers? My helpers, where are you? Wilson, Caroline, where? You're saying something? Winnie, you're saying something? Is that cash? Please bring it. Someone please collect. Guys, Sidi, where are your people? There is cash over there. You are busy counting the money that you've not collected. It is now with, what club is that? Karen? Langata. Is there Langata North? It is now with Langata. Sorry, it was with Langata, but now it's back to Jimia. It is back to Jimia from Modaiga. It is with Jimia from Modaiga. Did you collect the money from Samawati? Did we collect the money from Samawati? They are still changa in Tubob. Wow, now it's finally zimefunguka. I can see Hilda Joan Gikera. Thank you very much, 1,000 shillings. But very quickly it was taken by Meshach of Samawati. Finally, Samawati has been recognized. Thank you very much, Meshach. But I'm still waiting to read an SMS from Pauline, and I'm still waiting to hear one from Imani. But right now, it is with Thomas Nderito. Samawati! Can you all, Samawati, please stand up? We celebrate you. What was Samawati? We celebrate you for 1,000 shillings. Thank you very much. And now we have gone back to Patrick Obath. Patrick Obath from Modaiga. They only speak dollars in Modaiga. They don't speak small money. But now we have gone to Patricio. Patricio Njironjiro. Aye. These Kenyans. Patricio Njironjiro. In Kitengela, they give you 3 names together. Njironjiro, Patricio. Mpaka James Kibati amekasirika amesema it is not going there. James Kibati, where are you? James Kibati, where are you? Yani mtu wa Langata ametoa 1,000 the whole evening mtu moja. Now they want us to stop the whole event. Langata, we'll even take it away from you, by the way. Nimekasirika. We will go back to Patricio Njironjiro. Langata, if it's not dollars, we are not talking to you. But now we are with Frederick Omondi Nyasaka. Where is Frederick? Frederick? Is he also from Langata? Frederick Nyasaka. Thank you very much. But now we are with Ardo Abdukadir. Abdul Kadi. Where is Ardo? Ay. Please, when you write a hard name, you come and spell it on the board. Ardo, please stand up, we see you. Please come and tell us. Come and tell us something about your name. Ardo. You know where I come from, we don't pronounce these kind of names. Please tell us how to pronounce your name.
My name is Ardo Abdul Kadir.
Ardo Abdul Kadir. But that's not what they have written here. It is very different. And where are you from? Which club are you from? Halingam. Okay, Halingam. Where? Ardo Abdul Kadir. Is there anybody else from Halingam? Are you the only one? Prezo, I see you. So this thing is going to Halingam now. Halingam going once. Prezo, you want to say something? You say it or forever hold your peace. Meshach, Samawati, they are inspired because I told them to stand up. Can you stand up again? At this rate, watafungua server. Please stand up again. Please stand up again. Please bring the nearest ATM. We remove the money. Thank you very much, Meshach from Samawati. Shall we give it? Where is that painting, by the way? Do you think it would look nice in Stanbic, this thing? Does it look nice in Stanbic corridors? Does it look nice? Does this look nice in Stanbic corridors? You want to buy that one? How much? Give me an offer. 100,000. Do you have it? 100,000 now. That one. Pauline, are you taking it? Are you taking it for 100,000? It won't go for $100, I'm sorry. So please take it back and we continue with our business. Sorry, Abdikadir, you've been overtaken by Mother Gidoi. And then you were overtaken by Patricia Gidao. I'm sorry. And finally, the Kisis are woken up. Nyaboke, where's Nyaboke? Nyaboke Osiemo. Nyaboke Osiemo. This thing is going, by the way. Let me tell you, when the Kisiis show up, the game is over. The game is over. You know, in this country, we know who has money and who pretends to have money. Wambie, tell them. It's over, sio? Aya. I don't know how much you've paid for Patricia. This thing now is going with Osiemo Nyaboke. By the way, hata mukitaka tuende Bomas tutaenda. Here is very simple. There are no servers. The server is here. The last man standing, the last woman standing is Osiemo Nyaboke. Server imesema. We can go to Safaricom if you want. Haya. Osiemo Nyaboke. Tumalize hii kitu ama? Tumalize hii kitu ama? Hello? Asimio, hello? Hello? Eish! Hapa hila tu amekasirika. So, I am seeing that Yvonne Akinyi amekasirika, amesema ati wakisi kitu gani. Haya, lakini sasa, hapa hilo ameamuka. Sadur amekasirika, alafu sasa watu wa Keren. I think the mchango is working, by the way. Patricia is on top. But Winnie Gore has said hata yeye ako ndani yake. Winnie Gore, where are you from? Can you please stand up? Winnie Gore, can you please stand up? She's the director of operations for this event. Can you put our hands together for her? Na nikasirika sahi, I'll just give her this painting. Nikasirike. Margareta amekasirika, sorry. So Margareta has it. Going once. Margareta, how much is it? It's now with Margareta. Guys, please help me finish this thing, please. Please. Just give me a check of 25,000. Lakini ni kidogo bwana. It has been overtaken by Susan Chabuka Banda Mudiwa. Sasa nitawasaidia aje? I saw yours and then it was just quickly. This is the problem with these Kenyans and hacking servers. Between the polling station and Bomas, it has been hijacked. And now, I'm sorry, Susan, Hanifa Shakombo. Hanifa is here. Hanifa, where are you? I have not seen you. Hanifa, please stand up. Hanifa is an old friend of mine now. She just sneaked in here. This thing, by the way, is going down. It's going down. Hanifa Shakombo has it. It's going down. Hanifa going once. Hanifa going twice. I need to see the numbers. Sorry, Hanifa. It has gone to Ruth Kirunga from Upper Hill, but now it has gone to Mr. Mark for cash money. I'm sorry. So it's going to Mr. Mark for cash money. And I'm being told we are past our time, so I've got to close this thing very quick. I'm going to have to close this thing very, very quick. But Jen Beria from Ogaland has said no. So Jen Beria, where are you? Jen Beria, all the way from Ogaland. Jen Beria going once. By the way, Jen Beria and I climbed Kilimanjaro together, so we are buddies like that. But then Josephine Busolo has said no. And then before she said it, and then Caroline Nyamai. Who is Caroline Nyamai? Woohoo! Abba hero. Oh, sorry. Mark has taken it. I'm sorry. Mark has it. Mark has it. Protas Limiti. Hey, Protas. Director mwenyewe. Where is Protas? Prote. Protas Limiti is threatening. Amefungua server. And bottomless pockets. Amefungua mpaka fuliza. I think there's a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Upper Hill, this is your last chance. You say something or forever hold your peace. Do you want it or do you not want it? Mumepitwa na protest. But I'm seeing Ndegwa might kasirika. Ready? Oh, okay, Mark has it. By the way, Mark has even come closer to the podium. He has brought the cash box, not the wallet. He has brought the cash box. Mark, how much do you have on your hands? Just tell me how much you have.
I'll give you what if you sell it to me, I'll give it away. I'm giving it away to a charity.
So if you give me like 20,000, this game is over. If you give me 20,000 now, the game is over. So Mark is threatening. Someone please ongeza Mark kitu kidogo. If you, which club are you from? Which club are you from? Anybody else from Laikipia Highlanders? Anybody from Laikipia Highlanders? Yeah. Agnes Gashao. Agnes Gashao has been overtaken by Modoni Nyoike. Where is Modoni Nyoike? Where is Modoni Nyoike? From Langata? Watu Angong? Wow. Kume, you are here, finally. Hiya, Modoni Nyoike from Ngong Road. Oh man, I didn't even know there was a club on Ngong Road. Ladies and gentlemen, I am at the very end of giving away this painting. And right now it is sitting with Modoni Nyoike. And unless I hear something in the next 30 seconds, it is going to Mark. Chukua hiyo pesa yote. Just take all that. Going, gone. Mark, chukua, gone.
A big clap for all of us. That was really good. And a big clap for Mark from Laikipia Highlanders. He says he's donating it to a children's home. He was determined. Yeah? Okay. We have a guest from a Rotary Club in the UK. So he gave you the painting.
Sorry?
You want to say thank you?
I definitely want to say thank you.
Okay, go ahead.
Turn on. Hi everyone. I'm visiting from the UK. I'm immediate past president of my club. And this painting and this gentleman, we're opening a junior secondary school in January. It's a 100% scholarship school in Bombolulu in Mombasa. And we've just had this wonderful painting donated because we're trying to build the next floor of the school. Thank you. Thank you. Wonderful.
So there we go, a new school in Mombasa, just by sitting here and sharing. Haven't we done well? A round of applause for ourselves. Now, as we move on pretty fast, let's look at the other PHFs. And we have from Embakasi, Ernest Mutuku Nzinga, Mutua Wangu Rachel, Daniel Mututo. Nairobi Connect, we have Athman Ahmed. We have Josephine Busolo, Brenda Naniala Simiu, We also have Michael Geshaga, Odhiambo Oko, Nelly Mwangeli Mudhiani, Corinne Nyawera. Then from, we now have Jima Central, Teshome Bekele Geleta. Another one from Jimia Central, Shashi Ahafir. Then from Nairobi Celebrate, Kate Gige. We also have Evelyn Modoni. Another one, Nairobi Celebrate, we have Esther Wamboi Boro. Celebrate, we have Mark Maina. From Watate, Joel Gabriel Mshindo. Samawati. I haven't even started. Chill pill, children, chill pill. So we have from Nairobi Samawati, Collins Wanyonyi, Pauline Mbaya, Joe Alaro, Meshak Mwakisagu, Dennis Msau. Oh no. Then now we move to Nairobi Upper Hill. Saad Rahman, Zainab Mishi, Patricia Kiwanuka, Caroline Kisia. Newest club in town, Ngong Road, we have Hanifa Shakombo, Magdalene Mwende Mulandi, Frederick Omondi Nyasaka. You guys just wrote Michael. We have Anne-Claire Nyoike. Then from Nairobi Nabo, we have Mwai Wanjiro Alice. I have an auntie with exactly the same name. Okay. Jiro Job, Joyce Kanja Wanjiko. I like you. Nyagitare Bosire. And then we also have Wanjohi James Ndumia. From RC Jabali, we have Kennedy Maenda. And then we go to Ridgeways. Hamjambo Wanangu. We have Karaoke Beatrice Modoni, Judy Kerori Wanjiko, and Koigi Nyambura. Excellent. So all those who are present today, PHF, can we find our way to the stage so that we can have a photo taken? Angela. All those present from the various clubs, find your way to the stage. We take a picture with the DG. Can we? Picha. Excuse me, sasa nataka niondolee hii kidogo.
Everybody just have a good time. And we gon' make you lose your mind. Everybody just have a good time. Party rockers in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. And we gon' make you lose your mind. We just wanna see it. Shake that.
Remember, I'll be the one you won't forget.
Swing your body round and round, and then the night is going down. One more shot, another round, and then the night is going down. Swing your body round and round, and then the night is going down. One more shot, another round, and then the night is going down.
It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. Let's make a night you won't remember. I'll be the one you won't forget. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. Let's make a night you won't remember. I'll be the one.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we be seated? It is time for us to recognize our major donors, and I'm requesting PDG Eric to join the DG here as I hand you over to Protas.
So now we are finished. So, yeah, we come to you now for my speech. For the major, you see one of the major donors? You wanted to speak first, then the major donors? I wanted to do major donors first. Good. But I wanted to explain what they are. Not everybody is here. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'll allow you 2 minutes to settle down. 2 minutes to settle down. Going 1 minute. 1 minute. 2 minutes. Okay. That should be Mudaiga North, eh? Mwangi, your team there, we're waiting for you. Mwangi Evans. Yes, you've heard me. Fantastic. Great. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's a special moment. Every moment here is so special. We want, again, to go ahead with the next step of recognizing our major donors who have contributed to the foundation in a special way. And I want us to understand what is major donors. What does it mean? So that we are able to understand and be aware. And there is only one person who can explain that better. None other than our PDG, Eric Kimani. Now, I will not welcome him in a special way, but I'll allow him to explain to us who is a major donor after which we will call their names to come forward. Eric.
Thank you very much. A good evening, and I start on all protocols already established. My job is one of a few in the world, entitled Endowment and Major Gift Advisors. In Africa, we are 3 for the whole continent, and our job is fourfold: to identify, to cultivate, to solicit, and to steward major donors. Major donors are those who give outright gifts or make promises through their wills or bequests to give to the Rotary Foundation not less than $10,000 US. Amongst the people you'll be recognizing today are those this year who gave. I know some gave an outright $10,000 US. Others have moved from level 1, which is $10,000, to level 2, which is $25,000. And others have signed new bequests, moving from a bequest of $10,000 to $25,000. So anything from $10,000 to $1 million, $10 million and above is what is called major gifts. So tonight I am privileged to be with the DG to recognize, and I'll ask these ones to come in front. Jimmy Ayasin, RC Mudaiga. Jimmy made a donation of $10,000 US in Uganda. I was with her. James Mwangi signed a bequest of level 1 from Naivasha. She's not here. Ritesh Barot, major donor, level 1, $10,000 US. Ritesh is gone. The very tall man is gone. Grace Wanjiro, one of my most admired disciples. Is Wanjiro here? Grace from Gashie moved from level 1 to level 2 of major donor. And then there is Joyce and Karim of Utumishi. Both of them are here. Come, Joyce and Karim. They are now major donors at level 2, having made a donation of $25,000 US. There is an AKS also this year. Ritesh, please come. I see you coming in. And there is also an AKS, an Ashram Society is anyone who gives an outright gift of $250,000 US. And we have one who is not here, Bagda, from Utumishi. Utumishi has done well. So these DG are the heavy lifters. These are the people who make the dial move a little faster. I present them to you. The regalia hasn't come. Others have received their regalia, so it's only for Jimia that is here, so you can present this to her. And for Joyce. And you can present this to Karim and Joyce. Jimia made her donation to peace, the peace centers in Makerere. Well done. And for Joyce and Karim, they established a named endowed fund in the name of their family, whose proceeds, the interest, will be given to this district to eternity. Yeah. Past President Ritesh from Rotary Club of Nairobi. Thank you. And finally, Ritesh, your regalia has not come, but you may shake the hand of the governor. Your regalia will come. Okay. There is a major donor pin here, don't worry. You will get one just now. Yeah, very well. Thank you. Fellow Rotarians, family of Rotary, those are major donors this year. But allow me, as they sit down, may I ask, if you are sitting here, you are a major donor or at any level, level 1 to $1 million, $10 million, please stand up, we recognize you. So that others can see there are many major donors. Please come, stand up, major donors. Thank you very much. You make it possible. You make it possible. Thank you. You may sit down. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, PDG Eric. Before I introduce the next speaker, I want to make an announcement that the ATM has finally arrived, and the Rotary Club of Samawati has taken up the challenge of stop all this kizungumingi, write one check, take the painting you want. Can you just lift the painting they have taken? There's a beautiful painting, which is a downtown scene with 2NK Matatu at the front. Just show it, just take it around, please, so that everybody can appreciate. And the Rotary Club of Samawati has bought this painting for 100,000 shillings. So if you are from the Rotary Club of Kikuyu and you are still changaing, please do your thing. If you are from Langata, you are still changaing, please do your thing. I will not even talk about Nairobi East. I am thoroughly embarrassed. However, there is still one more chance of a painting we are going to sell, and I think it's called A Beautiful Girl. I think it's an Ethiopian girl. And from the look of things, it's going to end up in Upper Hill. So just know it's coming. And now it's my great pleasure to invite our DGE, Lorna Dithao, to please introduce our guest of honor, DG Azeb, to speak to us.
Thank you. Friends and family of Rotary, good evening. Good evening again. My dear friends, one of the duties of a district governor during the year is to visit each and every club in his or her district. Our district has 141 clubs. And today, as I stand here, our district governor has visited 61 clubs. One by one. I've been fortunate to be able to accompany her for, I think, over half, 70% of them, I think. And I'm really in awe as to the time and the effort it takes. Our district governor starts at 9 a.m. and finishes close to midnight. Every day, Monday to Saturday. So she has 80 to go. And in February, she'll be celebrating club number 100, which will be RC Kitui. And she's asked me to ask you if we can all, if we can, go to Kitui and be with her for club number 100. Are we going to do that? Now, in these visits, apart from seeing the enthusiasm and the interest and the friendliness of the clubs and their members, at each club, they always take the opportunity to show us the projects that they're doing. And we've seen so many interesting things. We've seen the work that you Rotarians are doing to change lives. We've seen the work of the funds and the grants from the Rotary Foundation being applied to do the same. But in each place we find, for example, in a school, that a school has multiple needs. But because of the limited funds that we have, we apply to one problem. If it's literacy, we try something with the books and around that. If it's water supply, we do that. But the schools have pressing issues and were limited. I'll take you back. Rotary comes in 3 parts. 1, the clubs, of which we are 141 in our district, we're 46,000 in the world. And the second part is the Rotary International, which provides the leadership, the branding, the consistency, so that we operate as one, even with our diversity. Lastly, and more important, is the Rotary Foundation that we are celebrating tonight. We don't give enough. We don't support our foundation enough. We have a target of $400,000 this year, and I think we're standing at 80 or 90,000 and almost half year through. But we thank you for what you have done thus far, but there's more to be done. And I don't think this evening we shared the statistics of those givings. Over half the clubs do not give at all and have never given. So are we part of Rotary if we're only subscribing to 2 parts out of the 3? If you look at what must be done for us to support our foundation, $400,000. We're 4,000 members. If we meet for 40 weeks and we give only 250 shillings per fellowship, and when we go to clubs and the SAA is called up, they use words like there's normals or something like that, which are around that 250 shillings, and it's collected every week. If we all do that throughout the week, that is equal to 400,000 without the major donors, without the AKS, without the matching. So I think now, as the leadership of this district, which is mostly here, we should encourage our presidents, encourage our clubs for the second half of this year to donate 250 shillings each and every one of us for the balance of the 20 weeks so that we can meet the target, so that we can receive more DDF, so that we can cover the other issues that we left out the first time round. So, Madam District Governor, when we go around for the balance of 80, we want to see those 250 shillings coming in. And then we continue doing that by going up to 500 next year. Because ultimately, this district must be giving at least $1 million to the Rotary Foundation, past District Governor Eric. So let's work on it, and let's start on that now. With that, it gives me great pleasure to introduce our Imagine Rotary District Governor, our Let's March Together District Governor. DG Azeb Asrat is a member of the Rotary Club of Addis Ababa West, Ethiopia, and is a full-time volunteer. She's currently serving as our district governor for District 9212 for this Rotary year 2022-23. And Rotarian Azeb has had an exemplary career as a Rotarian and currently serves as the Vice Chair of the Rotary Ethiopia Board. Previously, she served as the Rotary Ethiopia Country Chair in 2018 to 2019 and as Club President of the Rotary Club of Addis Ababa West in 2017-2018. And DG Azeb is looking for her classmates of 2017-2018. So if you're here, please show yourself so that she can hook up with you. DG Azeb is a multiple Paul Harris Fellow. She's a major donor and a benefactor. And due to her professional and personal interests, DG Azeb has traveled extensively across the globe engaging with Rotary. These travels include 8 Rotary International Conventions, 8 Rotary District Conventions, and the first Africa Summit in Marrakesh. Azeb retired from the World Food Programme 10 years ago after a stellar 28-year career, which included a 2-year stint in the United Nations Food and Agriculture Organization. And during these 28 years, she held senior leadership positions in WFP and in FAO. DG Azeb holds a bachelor's degree in personal management and administrative sciences from Addis Ababa University, Ethiopia, and has attained various professional skills and qualifications in monitoring and evaluation, in humanitarian coordination, in conflict resolution and reconciliation, and project management. And she recently completed a peace ambassadorial training with the Institute of Economics and Peace. DG Azeb is happily married to Getachew Haile for 43 years, and they have 3 beautiful children and 5 grandchildren. DG Azeb loves learning, she loves reading, she loves sharing her experiences, meeting people like us, and appreciating others' cultures. Kindly, let's be upstanding and welcome our district governor.
Sit, please, have a seat. Aren't you tired of listening to me? I don't know, my dream was when I took up the nomination for the district governor, I was just dreaming that I'd be going to each and every club and hug each and every one. Did I do that? That was a dream fulfilled, really. I think tonight we are gathered here because of that love. The love that you ushered me with when I was visiting your clubs. The intimacy and the open discussion sometimes could be hot, sometimes entertaining, but at the end of the day, all of us were living happily with smile. I'm really touched by this district. Frankly speaking, for me, there will be no regret whatsoever because I was able to touch each and every one of you. With the knowledge I had, with the experience I had, with the love I had from my family, my parents. My parents were standing always for humanity. My parents cultivated me to be a loving child, and that was exactly what happened. I even said that, you know, when I came back after retirement, I took early retirement, by the way. I just felt I should come back home and give back to my people because my 20 years of service was always outside of my home country. So that dream I wanted to fulfill, I never knew that I will join Rotary. But somewhat, my sister, I have now my nephew here, and his father, my brother, who are both Rotarians, pulled me to the club that they were. So today, Zalalam Asfaw, who is also a child of a Rotarian, I hope he will be a Rotarian with his wife, beautiful wife, Hiwate. They are now in Nairobi, in Kenya. Zalalam came to Kenya when he was 40 days old. So he studied here. His life was here. So he applied for positions left and right, and now he is a regional HR officer in UNHCR in Kenya. He just took up that position. So why I am mentioning this is my sister's children and my children, they all grew up in Kenya. And when they are asked now, would you go to Ethiopia or Kenya? Their preference is Kenya. So they are Kenyans. So there is a very close attachment for my family and my sisters with Kenya because we enjoyed Kenya, living in Kenya, and this must be a God-given responsibility, and that I now become a DG, and I had to really stay here. Almost 3 months I will be here to cover most of the club visits. So I am really very happy, very pleased, and I thank you for your love and for your concern wherever I was. So I'm still, by the way, when DGE tells you, my program always starts, by the way, 7 o'clock. Thanks to protests, thanks to Margareta, thanks to Janet, thanks to Gitao. So all of them, you know, they wanted really to talk to me at 7 o'clock, so for this exhibition and the TRF, so we were meeting at 7 o'clock. So midnight, then 7 o'clock, I must be up and running. So the first good lunch, a longer lunch, a relaxed 3, 4, courses I had was with my beloved past president, Charles, and his colleagues. That was the first one, that's it. Otherwise, it was always mandazi, mandazi, and mandazi. So actually, we were talking with DGE, if we continue with this mandazi, then all our clothes will not be fitting us, so we better be careful. So that is the fun of having all this whirlwind kind of travels and visits. But I would like to say thank you to Leonard, who has been really following me 75% plus visits, and PDG Peter, he accompanied me to Mount Kenya, and I must say that PDG Jeff, I didn't see him tonight, but he came to the coast and he was there, and our beloved DGN, who was also with us in most of our club visits. PDG Richard, I wouldn't forget that laugh. You know, let me tell you a story, a beautiful story about Westlands. Yes, they wrote me an email saying that, DG, we cannot accept to see you because we are not ready. Then I look at my calendar, everything is full. If I don't see you guys, I won't see you forever. Therefore, I'm coming. That was my email response to them. So then they started running around and they made a space to see me. And when I went, the first speech when I was starting, I said, I'm coming. So they said, oh, this club now name must be changed to I'm coming. So, so we had a lot of fun, a lot of laughter. I can't tell you, this family is extraordinary. My sister, Sanu, you know, you have to join Rotary and touch lives. I know that you are touching lives in your job, but you have to touch lives properly through Rotary. So you are going to be inducted one day. But today, this is not my speech, by the way, this is just introduction, Moses. So today it gives me great pleasure. It's a surprise. Surprise, surprise, surprise. I'm going to induct someone who doesn't even know that he or she will be inducted. when I induct that person, I would like the president of Ngong Road to come here. Why I am saying Ngong Road, let me tell you. Ngong Road, they even taught me something which I never knew. We went, they were only 90 days old after charter. IPDG, Alex, chartered them. So when we went, you know, I was always saying that I have a homework to do, and that homework is fundraising. So I was asking them, each and every one of them, have you really contributed to the TRF? You know, they were saying, no, we haven't, but we have a plan. So I said, no, there is no plan, but tonight we are going to raise that resources here. So all of them, when they introduce themselves, they keep on saying, I'm from finance, I'm finance manager, I'm this, I am economic advisor, I'm that. You know, I said, this is a place to make money. So I decided with Leonard, and DGN was also there, Joe, and we said, today we can do a good homework in this club. So we started with marching, and then what was? Huh? Happy's first. Yeah, happy's first, yes. Please explain. Explain. I want you. Yeah. The happy's first, and then we started collecting. After that, I said, the happy's is not enough. You guys, you are financial managers, you are bank, whatever, and I'm not going to go with happy's only. So let's do now the matching. So we started the matching. When we started the matching, I think we raised about $6,000 already. So when we had that, I called upon the president and I said, okay, Prezo, now it is your turn to pledge and you have to be exemplary. You cannot put anything less than what the others did. So please carry on. So she started this amazing story of saying, she got up and said that, okay, I'm going to pledge this, but you have to escort me. Every one of them started, you know, standing and escorting her. They say that $100, $500, this dollars, that dollars. We came to $11,000 in one night. This is a club only 90 days old after charter. Guys, therefore, I'm going to give you the best of the best. I'm going to induct. I'm so excited. I am so excited. I am telling you. All right. We can't just afford to see experts. Okay. We can't afford in Rotary to see experts with skills, with professional capacity, with giving, who has an open heart, who can be a great addition to Rotary and to our community. We have so many youngsters and youths, and our focus must be who could nurture and who could really bring up this tomorrow's leaders into this platform. I could only think of one person, and I would like to call upon my friend Moses to come here, and he will introduce briefly about this very capable, professional person. That person is Patricia Itau.
Wow! Wow! May I have your attention, please? This is the best surprise ever. The newest Rotarian in the house is none other than Patricia Itau, a marketing professional par excellence, with many years marketing for some of the most successful multinationals in this region. She cut her role in marketing many years ago at Unilever, and then she went on to East African Breweries in marketing. Eventually went to Uganda as CEO of the breweries in Uganda. I mean, she's done everything there is to be done around marketing and developing corporates in this region. CEO of you know, when you grow up in Tinganga, you have problems. So she was CEO of L'Oreal. She was regional director for Stanford Seed East Africa. She's advisory council member of KEPSA. She was non-executive board member of Trademark East Africa. Patricia was my director at Enablis East Africa, and I worked with her very closely. Non-executive board member of JumboNet. Non-executive board member of ABSA. I mean, it just goes on and on and on and on. Let's put our hands together for the newest Rotarian, Patricia Itau. Congratulations, Patricia. So initially the deal was she was going to come to the Rotary Club of Nairobi East. So as soon as she got into Ngong Road, we are going to start a transfer process so that she ends up in the coolest club in town.
All right, now I will start the official induction ceremony, and I thank you. This is how we do it in Ethiopia. I thank you for accepting this. Patricia Itau, you've been proposed for membership in the Rotary Club of Ngong Road by the Rotarians. By the Rotarians who introduced you, by the Rotarian who introduced you to us that you are duly elected. I understand that you are aware of Rotary requirements through your better half, and that you have indicated your willingness somehow through him to follow them, as well as your willingness to offer your services to assist your fellow Rotarians in their community and international projects. As you know, Rotary is a service club, each member performing what Rotary terms as service above self. In addition to service, you'll have the benefit of strong bonds of friendship with fellow Rotarians, locally and worldwide. Now, I call upon you to access the Rotary website for further information on Rotary literature. I especially recommend to your attention the object of Rotary and the four-way test, which form the criteria for Rotarians in their daily lives. I suggest also that you travel, when you travel, you avail yourself of the special opportunity you will have to attend Rotary meetings and meet Rotarians throughout the world. This is another very rewarding benefit of your membership. The object of Rotary is to encourage and foster the ideal of service as a basis of worthy enterprise, and in particular to encourage and foster, first, the development of acquaintance as an opportunity for service, second, high ethical standards in business and professions, the recognition of worthiness of all useful occupations, and the dignifying by each Rotarian of his or her occupation as an opportunity to serve society. Third, the application of the ideal of service by every Rotarian to his and her personal business and community life. Fourth, the advancement of international understanding, goodwill, and peace through a world fellowship of business and professional persons united in the ideal of service. I charge you to judge yourself by the four-way test. Of the things you think, say, or do, first, is it the truth? Can we say together? Is it fair to all concerned? Will it build goodwill and better friendships? Will it be beneficial to all concerned? You have a lot to learn about Rotary. It's not just another club. It's a way of life, but you were elected to membership because we felt you'd fit into this way of life. You'll be expected to attend the weekly meetings. In fact, you must attend if you are to remain a Rotarian. Always remember Rotary's motto, service above self. Rotary is like everything else. You get out of it what you put into it. May I now request all to stand. It is my privilege and honor to induct you as a member of the Rotary Club of Ngong Road. Fellow Rotarians, I present to you Rotarian Patricia Itau. I charge you not to fail in your duty by giving her your friendship and helping to make her membership useful and happy. And now, by the power vested in me as the District Governor of District 9212, I'll pin you the Rotary emblem on you and declare you to be the newest Rotarian in the whole wide world. and active member of the Rotary Club of Ngong Road. Welcome to Rotary. We all look forward to the enrichment of our lives as well as that of your own by your association in the world's oldest, largest, and finest service organization. Welcome to Rotary. Ngong Road members present, make your way here. Yeah, these ones.
Okay. Good evening. I believe I'm supposed to say something. The one thing you'll know, I'm never short of words. But this has really surprised me. It's taken 10 years to convert me to a Rotarian. But then I live with someone for a little over 28 years. And clearly he knows me well. Because if you see the club he has chosen, I will say he has chosen, you saw the people, and we all looked alike. Being a man of good taste. But having said that, thank you so much for the honor. I'm really, really touched. It has been a surprise. I'm very happy I only had one glass of wine. But thank you so much. It has been an incredible honor. And thank you so much. And I hope I can serve. Thank you. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. I need to thank a few and recognize a couple of Rotarians, actually. Other than our DG, who's an incredible woman, I'm really happy that we have the second DG, who's female. I'm a great supporter of women. I, of course, want to thank the person I live with for bringing me here. But I think there's another person I need to recognize. My day job as working at WPP, one of the former district governors is actually my chairman. So thank you so much, Richard, and I hope he's going to give me time off. So I am really surrounded by Rotarians in everything I do. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Na wewe pia.
Thank you so much. It's really a pleasure. So are you happy? We have a giant added to our district. We are in good hands. So now, I've been always saying, I'm sure you agree, I start without even saying DG, PDG, DG. If I have to fail, I will fail with that. Because I never, even when I went to clubs, I never said, my dear PDG, DGE, DGN, DDD. No, I just go to the subject immediately. So I'm not good in protocols, but you will understand. If I'm too much into protocol, then I'll be far away from you. So that's why I just escaped that. Today, actually, we gather here just to enjoy the company of each other, and at the same time, to say thank you. Thank you so much to all who have been working very hard with us throughout since the start of my nomination, I must say. It has been a 3-year journey. By the way, people tell you when you are nominated, it's only like after 3 years. Don't worry about it. But it is not. It just started immediately after nomination. You know, that's how it works. So it's good that we worked together. We put our minds together. And then we were able to gather in big number today. We disappointed many because of space. But we are able to bring 230 people here. So let's enjoy the company of each other. And at the same time, I would like to express my gratitude to those who did not fail me when I went to the clubs, to honor us with their contribution. And today, that's what we are celebrating, and we are honoring each and every one of you. So whatever we drop, it changes life, and that life-changing has a multiplier effect. Always remember, whatever you give, is what is needed in our communities to change lives. We need to impact lives with our projects, with our services. Therefore, I would like to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. And we'll continue celebrating those who have been tirelessly working. Tirelessly. When we put together the Imagine Rotary exhibition, the first time the idea came, thanks to PDG, Patrick. He's really a brainchild of Kenya, by the way. A brainchild of the world, I call him. Because he has always good ideas, and those good ideas translate into something good. So he said, instead of putting this one single art for auction or something, why don't you do an art exhibition around it? And that's how all this art exhibition came. So, me coming from Ethiopia, I don't know the background of many people, except my good close friends like Alex, DGE, and DGN, and Patrick and so on, Eric. But the whole idea is I am working with people, and I say, what do you think of this? Who can be recommended for this task? The two names which came for the art exhibition was Dr. Margareta. I have no words. I have no words whatsoever. I always keep you in my heart, I'm telling you. The way you worked, the way you pulled everything together, it's unimaginable, unimaginable. And then the second person was Ritesh Bharat. These two, they started really building on. They will just call us only when they need something. And Protas, our district Rotary Foundation, chair. For me to work with this kind of skilled, very willing human beings really brought us here today celebrating also the art exhibition, and you can imagine how much work has gone into to bring the famous, renowned artists to join us in the eradication of polio. The whole idea was emanating or evolving around polio eradication. That's why we did all this art exhibition and going around also talking all the time about Rotary. So I thank you from the bottom of my heart. And Janet, where are you? Without Janet, nothing comes into realization. I can tell you that. I'm sorry. Janet, the moment she jumps, the moment she jumps into something, that's it. Done. Finished. And she doesn't get tired. She doesn't get tired, really. She's always there. I can't just finish this without thanking Gitao. Gitao works for Margareta. But the way he was carrying all these easels, paintings, and everything, running around and getting them into shape and so on, according to the direction of Dr. Margareta, it was just amazing. It's our blessings. Blessings. So I stop here, and all the volunteers, I have no word. I don't want to tire you. I have no word. The level and gravity of support that was given to us in order to get everything together in this form. So, Paul, where are you? Paul. Yeah. I was just, Paul is the one who coordinated all the dinner, the TRF dinner. And then when I asked him, it was always, Paul, is there anything that you want me to do? No, everything is done. That's it. That was it. So this is exactly what we saw tonight. So please applaud everybody, everybody. So I stop here and I call upon Protest to continue with the rest.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, DG, for the wonderful acknowledgements. Thank you very much for recognizing what the team has done and all of us. Allow me to welcome Winnie. Winnie will welcome one of our guests, who was our speaker this morning, Elizabeth Nganga, who will say a few words. Some of you have met Elizabeth, others have not. And this morning, she gave us a very wonderful talk on the value of your dollar. So I'll want Winnie to welcome her to speak to us, after which we shall invite PDG Mbui to invite our guest speaker tonight.
Thank you so much, Protest. So I'd like to introduce Elizabeth Wanjiru Nganga, who is a Rotary International full-time staff working as Fund Development Specialist for the Rotary Foundation. Her role as Fund Development Specialist is to support all English-speaking countries in Africa on Rotary matters with inclination to the Rotary Foundation. As such, her role involves working and nurturing major donors and gifts to the foundation. She is also charged with the responsibility of supporting the district governors in Africa to achieve their Rotary goals in relation to the foundation. She is also a Rotarian from Rotary Club of Nairobi, Thika Road, and a Paul Harris Fellow. Karibu sana.
Thank you very much, fellow Rotarians and friends, District Governor, EMGA Eric, PDGs, good evening. Mine is very short, and as you've heard, I'm Elizabeth Nganga. I work for Rotary International. I support the districts within Africa on matters of the Rotary Foundation and anything about Rotary. Thank you for the opportunity to share a word, and indeed it is always a pleasure to be among Rotarians who have become friends and family. I love Rotary, not because I'm an employee, but because it grants me the opportunity to exercise and demonstrate my passion and conviction to serving communities, which I believe we all share. The Rotary Foundation facilitates and allows us to increase our impact and serve our communities at a broader scale than we could do individually. There are many places we could give donations to individually, but then the Rotary Foundation allows us to do more than we can do individually. Over the last 2 years, the world was thrust into an unprecedented times, and it was not business as usual. For Rotarians like you and me, COVID changed and continues to change how we live, work, and lead. Yet, despite the challenges and opportunities, which is a fact that we must face and win over, we must continue to work towards ensuring that our commitment as Rotarians to do good remains strong. I want to thank you, Rotarians. From the Rotary Foundation, we recognize your effort, your dedication, and your contribution. Thank you for your unwavering support, commitment, even in the face of COVID. You came out, you stood out, and you made your impact. Asanteni sana. We know that polio remains Rotary's flagship project
because of the commitment we made to the children of this world. Currently, there are 30 reported confirmed cases of world polio virus. These are 8 from Mozambique, 20 from Pakistan, and 2 from Afghanistan. Let's remember that any form of polio virus anywhere is a threat to children everywhere. I wish to thank you for your continued support and dedication to see a world free of polio. Thank you for the contribution that you've made. It is critical that the Global Polio Eradication Initiative is fully resourced and fully implemented everywhere. So we are calling on every single Rotarian to take action and be part of the fight, because this remains Rotary's initiative and flagship project. Lastly, as I end, we have spoken about the many ways that you can give to the Rotary Foundation and the impact that we have continued to enjoy. This morning, we heard of the numbers of how much money has come to Kenya. We have received, as Africa, we have received over the last 5 years, we have received $126 million to implement projects in the continent. That is where your money is going. Lastly, beyond the district and global grants, which we are aware of, we have an opportunity as District 9212 to apply for the programs of scale. The vision of the programs of scale is to provide Rotary members with a mechanism for large-scale, high-impact projects that will attract partner organizations. The programs of scale was then approved in 2018 as a new grant model, awarding no less than $2 million annually. In March, I'll give you a short story as I end about the programs of scale. In March 1994, at the Hanelon Hilton and Towers, one district governor or one Rotarian then called Emmanuel Adedolapu Lufadeju and Robert Zinka struck up a conversation. They were seated at an international assembly, just the way you're seated round a table. And the two gentlemen, one from Nigeria and one from Germany, began to speak. As they spoke, the men discovered that their interests overlapped. Zinsa, from Germany, listened intently as Lufadeju described a visit he'd recently made to a hospital maternity ward in Nigeria. At that time, 5 out of 100 babies in that country died in their first 28 days. Lufadeju had learned that the high rate of newborn fatalities resulted in part from poor prenatal and maternal care. Zinsa spoke up and said, "I can help. Why don't we get into this together and make our impact?" Then in 1995, 1 year after they had first struck a conversation, Lufadeju and Zinsa started a small maternal and child health project in Nigeria, the northern state of Kaduna. Today, their interventions have spread across the country and are changing millions of families, all because of their encounter 28 years ago. In June of this year, the Rotary Foundation announced the Programs of Scale Award of $2 million to that foundation that these two gentlemen started. What a way to fulfill your desires. Truly, if this is not about enhanced relationships, opportunities, and impact that Rotary platform provides to us all, then I'm not sure what it is. We know that currently Zambia is implementing a $6 million project to eradicate malaria. So fellow Rotarians and friends, the Rotary Foundation remains steadfast in supporting you to make Rotary more exciting and more fulfilling. Please know that your contribution, in whatever way in this journey, is valued and vital. And contribution is the skills you bring, the time you bring, the resources, and everything that you bring on board. Please know that your active participation and skills and resources, those that you bring to the table, are valued and appreciated. Thank you so much for being people of action and coming together to do good. Thank you for accepting our invitation to transform the world. On behalf of those whose lives will be touched today by your support and have been touched, allow me to say, asanteni sana. Thank you.
Good clap. That was a lot of information we didn't know we had. And I like how she emphasized that it's not just the money, because sometimes it seems like it's only the money. It's your skills, your planning, your talent, the time you put in. Every single effort counts. Thank you very much. Now I would like to call PDG Boy to introduce our guest.
Family and friends of Rotary, good evening. I have a pleasant duty to introduce our keynote speaker today, a person whom I'm known very well, Mr. Eric Kimani. He installed me 2 times as a president in Nakuru and again a president in Rotary Club of Nairobi East. But today, I want to tell you who is this Eric Kimani. He is our endowment and major gifts advisor for Region 28, which covers East and Central and South Africa. He is also the past regional foundation coordinator in Zone 20A. He's been a Rotarian for 32 years and a past president of the Rotary Club of Nairobi North. He served as on the Council of Legislation between 2013 and 2019, representing our district. He's a member of the AKS Society Trustees Circle. That means, while we are celebrating contributing $1,000 today, and we really appreciate, he has contributed $250,000 to the Rotary Foundation. He serves as a member of the RI Pandemic Task Force in 2020 and is a Paul Harris Society member, a past district governor of our district when it was 9200 Kenya, Uganda, Tanzania, and Eritrea and Ethiopia. He's a trainer currently and a facilitator at various regional leaders training seminars at Evanston in the USA and many other district and regional trainings. He's a passionate Rotarian who has brought lots of Rotarians, new Rotarians to Rotary, and also helped start very many Rotary clubs in our district, especially in Kenya. Apart from Rotary, he's an entrepreneur and business leader of repute, having founded several of his own companies, and also been involved in running big public companies as CEO. At the time I knew him, he was the CEO of KTDA, and later he became the CEO of Samia Africa Limited. Eric and Margaret are co-founders of a very successful education trust called the Palm House Foundation. In 2011, Eric and Margaret both separately received state recognition of Moran of the Order of the Burning Spear by His Excellency the President, and I believe it was because of their contribution to education of many people who could not have been educated. Eric is a published author and a sought-out motivational speaker, motivational and inspiration speaker. He holds an LLB laws degree from the University of London and is an attorney of law and also a fellow of the Certified Public Accountants. He is married to Margaret, who is here, and they have 3 grown-up children and many grandchildren. I think they have not given us a number because they are still coming. Please put your hands together and let's rise and welcome our own PDG Eric Kimani.
Thank you, Peter. Thank you. You may sit down. You may sit down. Thank you. Moses, now is my time. As the night progressed, the time I had been given to speak to you kept getting smaller and smaller. The first program was 45 minutes, went to 20. Now I see a look closer to 15, but I'm happy I'll be able to do that. As I continue speaking, if you don't have internet access, just go to the Serena Wi-Fi and write your name and your email. Then it will log you into the Wi-Fi, because I'll do an exercise with you for 2 minutes or so. Let me put the watch there to make sure that I keep my promise of 15 minutes. In the Holy Bible, the book of Matthew 13, I don't know what it would be in the Quran if I've not read enough of the Quran. The story is told of the parable of the sower, the one who went to sow. And some seeds fell on the pathway side. They were trampled by people. Others fell in the rocks, others in the thorns, and others in good soil. When I finish speaking, please assess yourself and let me know which of the seeds you will represent. Most point of death reflections are about, I wish I did more for others. That has been proven. Most point of death, when people are dying, they say the one regret they have, I wish I did more for others. Not I wish I made more money or I gave my children more. Yet, I can tell you that man's search for meaning is found only at the point of others. You will never find meaning until you discover others. This is available to people who live in Muthaiga, in Karen, in Runda, in Kibera, in Mathare. It does not matter. It's not about how much you have. So my speech, short speech this evening, is about the Rotary Foundation in hindsight. So what is my story in hindsight? I joined Rotary when I was about 30 years old. I struggled with giving because I did not understand it. Unlike many of us here now who have an opportunity to listen to such seasoned speakers like the trainers, we heard very little about giving, and we thought it was a preserve of the rich, the wealthy, and the famous. But I listened, and I watched, and I tried, like many of you are doing here tonight. I gave a few dollars. In fact, maybe in my first 5 years, I gave very little. I became a PHF, like many of you are becoming tonight. Many, many years ago, I became a PHF level 1 at $1,000. I discovered my family could also wear that pin if I gave the foundation $1,000. So I did, and my family, 5 of us, all wore that pin as Paul Harris Ferrers. Fast forward, many years later, I decided to become a PHS. This blue pin lapel you see here. How many here are PHS? I know their number. How many are PHS? These are people who have made a commitment that as God will enable them. Every year they will give the foundation at least $1,000. That is that pin that is blue hanging there. I learned, yes, well done. I learned of major donors, a subject I botched this evening to you. I did not know about major donors until almost 30 years into my Rotary life. But I learned about major donors, and as I approached governorship. I had contributed almost $6,000, $7,000. All I needed was to add 3 to become a major donor, and I became a major donor. And at that time I realized that everything I did in Rotary, major donors recognizes you and your spouse. And we began walking the journey now together, me and my wife. My wife now has joined Rotary, and everything we have done, we do it together. And I taught many of you here, and I've seen and read what you write about my inspiration to you becoming major donors. I later learned about bequests, and my wife and I sat down and said, on the point of our death, take $10,000 and give it to Rotary. That's all you need to do. Just write a paper and sign it, a promise. We even learned that we could increase it to $25,000, and in 2019, I think, we increased it to level 2. We said, when we die, take 2.5 million shillings or $25,000 and give it to Rotary. In my life, I've been a permanent supporter of polio since 1989 when I joined Rotary. I give little money. Even this 24th of October this year, I sat with my computer and I gave my $250. 250 US dollars is nothing. It's very little money, isn't it? 200 is 2,000, 3,000 bob. But I do it every year. And it is so easy. How many of you have your phones? Can you type on any browser? I promise you it will not take your money. On any browser, type www.rotary.org. Just type www.rotary.org/donate. I promise you it won't take your money, but I want to make a demo, a very short demo. www.rotary.org/donate. Now, follow the instructions, but don't put any money until you know what you can see. All you need is your credit card or your details, and you can donate $25, you can donate $10. How can we have zero giving clubs with such an easy software? So with that lesson, I want to challenge you that when you get home, you could try and do a donation. Or you can even complete it here and give $10 just to test it, or 25 or 50 or 100, whatever you want. So what have I gained by supporting the Rotary Foundation? I see my time is running. I've gained 5 things I'm going to share with you. I've gained many things, but 5. I have understood the meaning of life better than I have ever done before. I no longer search for life's meaning. I live life to the fullest, and knowing that my point of death reflection will never be that I wish I did more. Even if I died today, I would never regret that I wish I did more. The Rotary Foundation gave me an avenue to ensure that I can never die without regret. Number 2, I've totally reinforced the abundance mentality and the abundance paradigm. A mentality that has convinced me that I will never lack, and that there is enough for me, my children, and everyone else on this earth. Through supporting the Rotary Foundation, that lesson has become very, very clear. This is the reality of my own life. The converse is, of course, true prophecy. If you live in the scarcity paradigm of never enough for you, for your children, and for others, that becomes your reality. That is a lesson I have learned. What else have I gained? I have learned how to play the Premier League with people like Bill Gates and Warren Buffett and the big names. And many Rotarians like you and other major donors here who support our Rotary Foundation at levels I can never imagine myself. My daughter, though equivalent to $1 million of Bill Gates or Warren Buffett or AXYZ, my daughter counts. My daughter counts in what Elizabeth has said. My daughter counts in Nigeria. My daughter counts for the $11 million that you are spending in this district. My daughter counts. Does your dollar count? That is what I have gained in supporting the Rotary Foundation. 3 weeks ago, I was in Evanston for the AKS event, and I watched people thanking Rotary for giving them an opportunity to donate $10 million. If you think, you are thanking Rotary for giving you the opportunity to donate $10 million. Fourthly, I have learned how to imitate what I've learned for many years in Rotary and work with it for the benefit of others. In 2011, inspired by how Rotary raises money, I challenged the board of the Palm House Foundation that we can raise in 10 years 100 million Kenya shillings. They thought I had smoked something. They said 100 million shillings. 2020, last year, 2021, we surpassed that mark. Where did I learn that secret? Where did I learn that teaching? I realize now with hindsight that I actually learned this from Rotary. Today, Palm House Foundation has almost 150 million shillings in an endowment for us and our children and our children's children to eternity to spend in this country. Finally, I have gained an understanding and the wisdom that service to community costs nothing, zero, and that indeed it comes back to us in more than double measure. I spend an inordinate amount of time every day giving away my time and my resources to not just Rotary, but to many other causes. And I can tell you that I find myself surrounded by unexplained blessings in my life. And there is no other way I can explain but to say that it comes back to you many times over. So I've been 10 minutes, I have 5 minutes to call you to action. This is my call to action. If this is your first gift tonight to the Rotary Foundation, well done and congratulations. You are on to a good thing. Promise yourself that this is just a start. Make a promise to yourself as you live here that this is just a start. If this be your second, third, or fourth, or fifth PHF, or whatever level of giving, I challenge you to do more. I challenge you to do more. It can only grow you when you open your hands to give. Only then are you able to open your heart to do what? To receive. Like many of us here, become a PHS member, a Paul Harris Society member, or a Polio Plus Society member, and promise yourself every year to make a gift. Nobody will shoot you if you don't. Nobody will fight you if you don't, but promise yourself. If you are sitting here and you last made a donation many years ago, and we have those records. There's some people sitting here, the last time you donated was 2019, 2018, 2010, 2011. Did you become poorer? Would you honestly say the reason you have not given since 2010 is because you became poorer? I put it to you that you can make a move to open your hand again and surprise yourself. Move to PHF plus 1, PHF plus 5, plus 2, plus 3. Many Rotarians are doing this, but many are missing the opportunity to grow by just getting stuck with that one PHF or that 2 or 3 that you did many years ago. And finally, if you did not complete the transaction on www.rotary.org/donate, please promise yourself to do so soonest, even if just to try, and tell me if it will not teach you something. If we come here next year and you tell me that you answered my call to action and you are worse off, I give you a money-back guarantee. Honestly, I give you a money-back guarantee. I will reimburse your gift to the Rotary Foundation if you tell me that you answered my call and you are worse off. Next year when we come for the foundation dinner, Leonard, we will try it. So go read the parable of the sower in the book of Matthew and decide where my seed as a sower has fallen today. God bless you.
We can do better than that. Come on. Let's appreciate our PDG. Always inspiring. Thank you very much, PDG Eric. I would like now to ask PDG Patrick Obath to come and appreciate our guest of honor today.
Good evening all, and it's always very difficult to follow PDG Eric after he has spoken. And I've had a few opportunities to follow him, so I think I know what to do. Simple words spoken, simple messages given that inspire us as individuals to start asking ourselves what we can do for the foundation. That's what I got from what PDG Eric spoke about today. The second thing, when you are asked to open your phones, I saw everybody going for the, let me join the Serena Wi-Fi. But when it came to www.rotary.org/donate, fewer people went for it because they were watching something different on their phones. But the few people who did, I'm sure that by the time the challenge is taken next year, that you went in and you donated and it wasn't worth your while, that it will be given back. I know a lot of the people sitting in this room are all people who have donated. And I can guarantee that most of you have heard PDG Eric speaking about the foundation. I haven't heard him speaking about very much else other than the foundation when you're in Rotary functions. And that shows a commitment to actually growing the foundation. And for all of us who are sitting here today, and me as well, all he has said is, are you really a committed Rotarian? And what does it take to show that you're a committed Rotarian? $10 a year? $100 a year? $1,000 a year? Whatever it is that you give, that's all he was asking for. So let us all please give a big hand to our speaker today, Past District Governor Eric Kimani. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, PDG Patrick. In the same spirit of recognizing our PHFs today, I would like to recognize this list of PHFs from the Rotary Club of Parklands. So we have Sandru Jiwa, Steve Rag, Robin Aim, who is PHF +4 Sapphire, Edith Wamaitha Kanywa, Amrita Janek Patel, PHF +1 Sapphire, Anna Ogalo, Ann Wairimo Mudhuma, Bhupendra Manibai Patel, PHF +1 Sapphire, Caroline Wakarema Minor, Daniel Nyabuti Kimoro, Itotia Kamau Kehoria, Kennedy Otieno Aguaro, Liz Akinyi Ayanyi, Lucy Waheto Getuto, Otieno Wasonga, hard names bwana, Pierali Gulam Hussein Nanji, PHF +1 Sapphire. I'm going to ask for a special allowance for hard name pronunciation. I can't just do this, it's impossible. Robert M. Kenywa, and finally, Ruth Mutile Munyao. Well done, Parklands. I'd like now ask my colleague to come and guide us through the last section here called Foundation Awards 2022. This is where we are going to know who is who in PHF in Foundation Awards. Tafadhali, please come and guide us here. It's going to be lit, as they say. Hey, DJ, hey. That one, please.
So I have been asked, when are we doing this? When are we doing this? We're doing it now. So the annual awards are about to begin. And for the first award, category 1. Yeah. Actually, I'll be fired if my boss had seen me do this. So I'd like to call upon PDG Richard Omwela to come and award the first category. So are those guys?
And the Rotary Foundation Award for the year 2022.
Category 1,
which is the club with the highest overall giving to polio per capita award. The nominees are Rotary Club of Nairobi Industrial Area, Rotary Club of Embu, and Rotary Club of Nairobi Utumishi.
Category 1, highest overall giving to polio per capita awards. And the winner is Rotary Club of Nairobi, Utumishi, Kenya.
So smile at the camera. Thank you very much. I'd like to call upon PDG Alex Nyaga. Where is he? Oh, Frederick.
Category 2 is a club with the highest annual fund contribution per capita award. The nominees are Rotary Club of Kwale, Rotary Club of Nairobi East, and Rotary Club of Upper Hill.
Are you ready for this? Category 2, the highest annual fund contribution per capita awards winner is the Rotary Club of Nairobi East.
Thank you. For the next award, I'd like to request PDG Harry Mugo. That seems. Oh, he's left. Okay. So let me ask Patrick Obath.
Category 3 is a club with the highest overall given per capita award. The nominees are Rotary Club of Nairobi East, Rotary Club of Nairobi Utumishi, and Rotary Club of Muthaiga.
I'm sure you can all guess who the winner is. Oh, no, you can't. All right, and the winner, once again, the Rotary Club of Nairobi Utumishi.
For this one, I'm going to ask for PDG Peter Mboe to give the next one.
Category 4 is a club with the highest percentage membership of every Rotarian every year award. The nominees are Rotary Club of Gashie, Rotary Club of Thika, and Rotary Club of Nairobi Upper Hill.
And the winner is Rotary Club of Nairobi, Thika, Kenya, Thika Road. Is it? All right, apparently there is a mistake, sorry. It's the Rotary Club of Thika. Is there anybody in the house from Thika? Okay, Thika, where are you? Give her a round of applause as she comes.
PDG Patrick Obath.
Category 5 is the club with the highest number of PHFs in the year award. The nominees are Rotary Club of Lavington Gioni, Rotary Club Nairobi East, Rotary Club Karen Nairobi.
And the winner is the Rotary Club of Nairobi Lavington Gioni.
In a happy home, I was a king, I had a golden throne. Those days are gone, now the memories on the wall. I hear the songs from the places where I was born. Upon a hill across the blue lake, that's where I had my first heartbreak. I still remember how it all changed. My father said, don't you worry, child. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Don't you worry now. Yeah.
PDG Eric.
Category 6 is the club with the highest givers award. The nominees are Rotary Club of Nairobi Utumishi, Rotary Club of Nairobi East, and the Rotary Club of Muthaiga.
And now, the winner, highest giver awards, the Rotary Club of Nairobi, Muthaiga, Kenya. Muthaiga.
Jerusalema, ikayalami, ilondoloze, uhambe nami, zungangishilana. Jerusalema, ikayalami, ilondoloze, uhambe nami, zungangishilana. Dawo yami, ayikholana, buso wami, awukholana, ilondoloze.
We have a special DG Recognition Award, so I'd like to ask our DG to come up.
All right. Can we have Gong Road coming here? When we are giving the This special recognition, we decided to give it to Ngong Road because in 90 days, so much contribution, so much enthusiasm. So it's a well-deserved recognition.
Thank you.
Thank you, Prezzo.
Thank you.
Yes. You are an active member. You remember what I read? What I read.
1 hour in.
It's a celebration. It's a celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. Let's celebrate.
As we wind up, it's important to take note of those who have contributed to polio, and some of our highest polio contributors. Sorry, I have a frog in my throat. The highest polio contributors include our DG, Azeb Asrat, at $1,500. AG Ritesh Barot, also $1,500. Elizabeth Nganga at $1,000. AG Lynette Akech, also $1,000. Archclam Society, Bagda as well. Now, so far what we have received from the clubs to polio, RC Nyanyuki is at $889. Big hand for them. RC Kilindini has given us $30,000. Sorry, 30,000 Kenya shillings. The difference is amazing.
Let me just say one thing. Okay, somebody is tired and she wants to go to sleep. So before she goes, I just want to recognize the Mount Kenya region and the regional coordinator here, who has done really marvelous job to raise 1 million shillings. So we have received that, but one thing that I would like to highlight here is the year just started. Whatever pledge that you've made should be wrapped with the 4-way test. So I want it to come in before the end of 2022-23. Thank you very much.
Wow, we really are getting to the end of our evening. And I'd like to now ask Rotarian past President Violet from the Rotary Club of Keren. No, Keren? Keren? The Rotary Club of Muthaiga North, to tell us something very quick about Melbourne. Melbourne.
Yes, she is the, it's not working. She's the PPAG and happens to also be the Rotary International Promotions Chair for Zone 15 and 16. So she's in charge of getting us all to Melbourne. Lama.
Thank you so much. Okay, you can see the background here. So good evening, everyone. I'm going to be very quick because we've had a long evening. And I must say you're all looking quite dapper. Yeah? The women are looking beautiful, and the men, excellent. Thank you. So I'd like to just thank you, DG Azeb, for your graciousness. You've been going around the clubs, and apart from being stern and you would want to have results, you're also such a beautiful spirit. And thank you so much. I'd like to say hello to DG Leonard, DG Leonard. PDGs, we have so many PDGs in the house, which is a testimony of our DG, Azeb. So we have like Alex, Eric, Patrick, Peter, Richard, and Harry, who's left. To our country chair, Jimia, AGs, PPs, presidents, district officials, fellow Rotarians and guests, all protocols observed. I'm going to be very quick. Today we've gathered here and we're feeling the vibe of being Rotarians, right? So now we have to feel the feeling of being in an international convention. So 2023, we're going to have the RI Melbourne, Australia convention. It's going to be between 27th and 31st of May, and it's actually just around the corner. How many of you have been to Melbourne, Australia? Well, well, well. Okay. So do you know that it's Australia's best kept secret? Right? Do you know that it's the capital, the coffee capital of the world? Did you know that? No, no. And then it's the second largest city and one of the most livable cities in the world. That means it's safe, secure, excellent. So Melbourne is going to be exceptional, for sure. We guarantee you that. And it's going to be an experience to testify about. As the ones all the members who have attended international conferences, conventions, you know how amazing it is. We're going to have over 25,000 delegates from different countries. And we're going to enjoy the hospitality of Melbourne, Australia. We're going to have amazing speakers. If you go to my Rotary, you'll see they'll start putting them on my Rotary. We'll have amazing breakout sessions. And I remember when we went to PDG Eric, where were we when we saw Stephen Covey? We were sitting in the same room with him. Steve Covey. In Salt Lake City. I mean, yeah. And there were just a few of us in a breakout session. And then the culture, it's like, Melbourne is sort of like Boston. You know, when you think of the US, you think of Boston and culture. Art, sports. For those who love sports, I think that particular month we'll also have the Formula One. Yeah? So if you can go earlier, you'll also enjoy that. We also have the Australian Tennis Open and Tennis Open and the cricket. So it's actually a beautiful place to enjoy your favorite sport. And golf. And golf, PDG, Patrick Obath, always leads the team. So the golfers know what we did in Houston, and I'm sure he's going to organize something for us. And then for those who love the nightlife, the lifestyle, for those who are foodies, and then those who how many people have seen kangaroos, by the way? Okay, for those who haven't, yeah, on TV, yeah. I remember the program that used to when we were small children, yeah. So you're going to see kangaroos, and by the way, they're just out there everywhere. And you'll see penguins, for those who have never seen penguins, and koalas. So it's when you go for those conventions, apart from attending the serious business, you also you actually travel and enjoy the touring. And it's amazing, and it's so worth it, yeah? And those who want to go to New Zealand, you can pop in and take a cruise down there. So imagine meeting 25,000 Rotarians from all over the world. Those are new friends, right? Those are new networks. I mean, what can you not benefit from once you go to those conventions? My organizing team, I must give a shout out, is led by our district promotions chair, PP Roseanne. Is she in the house? PP Roseanne is the one who's leading, and she's already started sharing that information to all the Rotarians. We've also formed a WhatsApp group so that we can begin to discuss all the logistics, the travel, the visa issues, and all that. So don't be left behind. We've actually appointed Melbourne champions, because the champions within the clubs and all the presidents have been asked to nominate someone are the ones who will actually be able to give the information to the club members. So if you're a president and you've not done that, you've not appointed a champion, please don't let your members down, because you don't want them to be left behind. Also visit my Rotary, and I'm sure all of you on your Rotary, all the members, even the newest members in your club, must have registered in my Rotary so that they can actually get that information and register and do the needful. We have the accommodation details, everything on that particular site. And then, RC Ngong Hills organized a fellowship with 16 other clubs. So is that RC Ngong Hills, the ones who have just been stars here? They're not? Oh, okay. So they organized a fellowship with the Australian ambassador, Ambassador Luke Williams, and we had 16 clubs present in that fellowship. And guess what? He was actually a guest speaker talking about the business linkages between Australia and Kenya. And he welcomed Rotarians to Melbourne through his Twitter handle. I mean, hello. So this time I know that we will not have as difficult a time organizing the visas as we did last year. So that's an advantage for us. And then the most important thing, we're going to celebrate Jennifer Jones, Women Power. Yeah. She's the first woman Rotary International president in the last 117 years. Can we have a clap for her? So women in the house, we can rule the world. So I'd like just to say thank you so much, and I welcome you to Melbourne 2023 as we march together and imagine Rotary. Thank you so much.
Let's put our hands together for On to Melbourne Rotarian Violet. Asante sana. We are now going to the vote of thanks. And before that, I'd like to ask my co-MC, because we are not coming back here, to just come to me, come to me. Come to the podium, just so that we can say, thank you very much for being a wonderful, fantastic audience. What?
I want to talk about DCA 2023 in Addis Ababa. Who is coming?
Who is going to DCA Addis Ababa? Who is not going to DCA Addis Ababa 2023?
Are we ready? Yes. Have we registered? Yes. Like this dinner, it will be sold out. I'm telling you, soon. So let's register. Let's get ready. Addis is waiting. We are beautiful people, as you know, Ethiopians, and we are going to wait for you with open hands. So please do register and don't miss it. It will be a regret for your lifetime. So please do that. And DG, you'll be there. Where are the Nkubu people?
At least I'll have one person with me, Patricia, and now at least I'll have the whole of Ngong Road who will be coming. And Karen, where is past President Anne and Tim and everyone, President Lorraine, they're all coming. Yes, yes, Mount Kenya promised me my in-laws from Meru are coming too. Upper Hill, thank you so much. We look forward.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, DG. Thank you very much, DGE. Nairobi East will be in Addis. And when Nairobi East shows up, you know how we roll. So, you can say your good nights.
We've gotten to the point where we are now being given instructions, but the world has changed. I should be the one telling you, Maliza, now, then let me say what I need to say.
You can do that too.
No, today is Be Kind to All Kinds of People Day. So, ladies and gentlemen, did you have a good time? And you looked absolutely fantabulous. And if you came from another part of town, would say, ulikuwa naka fantamagojas. So you may get. You guys were beautiful, you were thrilling, and thank you for a great evening. We hope you enjoyed yourselves too. And remember, we have made promises to give, to go to Melbourne and to show up in Addis. So we've got a deal. So I will say good night. Shubratri, mulale unono.
Thank you very much, Angela. I think we have like 3 minutes for just one more painting. Just one more painting, 3 minutes, right? You have been amazing. For everyone who gave anything for the painting auction today, thank you so very much. Like we were promised, all that money is going to go into your My Rotary account, and it's going to be part of your contribution to the foundation, and it will show up very, very soon. Thank you very much for being a fantastic, wonderful audience. Have a good night.
Thank you. Please put your hands together for our two magnificent hosts. Kirumba Mwaura and Angela Muihaki, thank you very much. That was a fantastic presentation today. And thank you all. I have the honor of giving the vote of thanks. You know, organizing an event such as this is not easy, but there are those who have worked tirelessly to make it happen. And it's only befitting that we say a big thank you to them and appreciate them for the good work that they have done to bring this. I think first of all, we have to thank God and appreciate that not so long ago, we could not meet in a venue such as this and be so close, but today we have the opportunity to be together. So we say a big amen and thank you to God for giving us this opportunity. Second, we have to thank DG for the concept, the idea, the venue, the art idea, magnificent idea, very wise counsel, guidance all along, and also keeping us on our feet when we slipped a bit. Thank you very much. We really appreciate you. We also want to appreciate our important guests, the PDGs. A good event needs good dignitaries, and we were today favored with at least 7 PDGs and very important guests. We really appreciate. But a particular special thanks to PDG Eric for guiding us through Rotary, both by his deeds and his words. We really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Next, we will appreciate the sponsors today. You know, when I became fundraising chair last year, IPDG, Alex told me, you know, as fundraising chair, you have to be a shameless beggar. So over the last few weeks, I've been hounding sponsors to sponsor this event in one form or the other. And the reason why, he also told me the reason why you have to be a shameless beggar is because those who need it cannot access those people. You are the one who can. So I have no shame. So please be prepared for me to come to you even next time. So I want a special thank you to Stanbic Bank, Charles Midiwa. We really, really salute you. He came through at the final hour. We were a bit worried, but thank you very much. It goes a long way. This is the second year he has supported this dinner. We really appreciate, and we thank you. And as always, we say, Rotarians, we must support those who support us. So I call on you to please support, stand big whenever you get the opportunity to do that. Asanteni sana. The second sponsor that we have to acknowledge today is AIB Access Africa Limited. You know, I happen to be the CEO of AIB Access Africa, and I had to ask people for sponsorship, but there is no way you can go and ask people for sponsorship if you haven't sponsored yourself. So I'm also happy to have been a sponsor and to have played my part in this. So, and as well, I also ask you to support us whenever you see an opportunity to support AIB Access Africa. We also got a support from PDG Alex from Parapet. Please acknowledge him. We also want to acknowledge Serena Hotels. They've given us a very good offer on the meal. They have been fantastic in terms of their service. I believe the food was fantastic, wasn't it, guys? It was fantastic. Thank you very much, Serena. We really appreciate you. We'd also like to appreciate Seneca Securities, who have provided security to all the fantastic artwork that you're seeing here, all throughout the exhibition. That's fantastic. And as always, I always appreciate, let's support those who support us. We also have special partners. The interesting thing about Rotary, you can do a whole event like this just using Rotarians. You don't need to go outside Rotary. So we want to acknowledge Protea Studios, Sarah Migwe from Rotary Club of Langata supported us with Protea Studios at a very affordable price, and we really don't take that for granted. We also want to acknowledge Winnie Gore Consultancy. Winnie Gore is our event organizer, the dynamic lady, very powerful lady, very good event organizer. Well done, Winnie. We really acknowledge you. And also the deco that you see there, done by Memories Events and Setup. Thank you very much. We really appreciate you. And finally, I want to also acknowledge the two committees that have put this together. I think first there was the Art Exhibition Committee. If you allow me to just name them out, there was a big committee. There was Janet Madenge, DG Azeb, AG Richard Barot. We had Dr. Salome Gitoho. We had Margarita. We had Dr. Josephine Ojiambo. We had David Gitanga. We had Protas Lumita. We had Caroline Jeru. And we had Ebenezer Feleke. We had Rotarian Aden. And we had Rotarian Reta. Then there were also some volunteers who volunteered for this art exhibition. We also want to acknowledge them. We had Caroline Batha. We had Gladys Njoki. We had Jason Gishaga. We had Cedric. We had Rachel Jerry. We had Mwango. We had Dennis Kinoti and Esther Minor. All thank you very much. We really appreciate it. Please put your hands together. Those people have worked tirelessly the whole week to put this art exhibition together, and we really appreciate it. We also want to appreciate the country office, Duta, Kinoti, and Esther. Thank you very much for all the support you've given us. We couldn't have done that. A special appreciation for Dennis. We've stressed him a lot the last 1 week. You know, sometimes as Rotarians, we don't realize that you give him a task and somebody else gives him a task. But Kinoti never complains. He'll never tell you I've been given a task by somebody else. But well done, Kinoti. I think we are difficult to work with, but you've done it very well. Well done, thanks you. We really appreciate that. And finally, I want to acknowledge my committee. We have met every Monday at 5 o'clock on Zoom or physically, and we've put in a lot of time through the guidance of Protas Rumita. Thank you very much for guiding us and being in our meetings all through this. Angela Muihaki, Thank you very much. We really acknowledge you and whatever, and appreciate you. Gishu Wahombe, he couldn't make the event today, but was in every meeting that we were doing. Please pass to him our acknowledgement and thanks. Winnie Gore, asante sana. You've been in our meetings and part of the committee that has put this together. Dennis Kinoti was also always in our meetings and very useful in putting this together. So with that, we say asante sana. I think it's time to dance, isn't it? Thank you, DJ.
I promise not to come back, but I have been asked by Rotarian Sanjeev to give this fantastic, amazing piece of art one last shot. And he seems to have a hidden formula. And he said it's going to be maximum 3 minutes to get us how much?
You wanted $1,500? Yes. US? Yes. A Rotarian dollar is 100 shillings. Yes.
So,
we go by what the DG says.
You have 3 minutes.
I'm here on behalf of Muthaiga. And it is indeed an honor to be here. We have our DG who has given us an amazing slogan, and which that says, march together. The funds we are gathering today are all going towards polio eradication. They are going to be matched. Every dollar we give gets 3. Every dollar we give gets 2, eventually 3. Am I right? Okay. So, Madam DG, how did this painting get here? This is something you need to know. How did this beautiful piece of art get here?
It was mailed by RI president to Addis Ababa. And then I carried it here, and our beloved Ritesh framed it, and that's how it gets here.
And why is it on auction? Why is it on auction?
Because the RI president has asked us to raise funds with this painting for polio eradication. That's why it is here.
We have been asked by the RI president to raise funds for polio. And we march together. We don't march alone. We are not going to auction this painting to any one person. This painting is going to the entire district. And every club in the district is going to make a pledge here together. As we said, the gentleman asked Langata, let's do it together. Langata, is your $2,000 here? Langata, is your $2,000 here? It is not yet. We will start the ball rolling, and I will also confirm that if you go beyond the figure which our club gives, we will still come back to you. We will start with the contribution from the Rotary Club of Muthaiga of District 9212 towards this initiative from the RI President and brought to us by our District Governor with $2,000. So far we have $2,000. We had a list of clubs who are coming here today with us. Langata, how much do we have from you? Yes? Let me have that list. Somebody needs to add this up for me. Okay. We have Diani. Anything? Come on, we are marching together. Even if it is $1, it'll become 2001. Ambakasi. Harlingam. Wow, we are really marching together. Jabali. Looks like they're really marching together on the wrong end of town. Karen. Karen is right here. Come on. We are only at $2,000. We haven't crossed it yet. Karangata. Karura. Kilifi. Kitengela. Laikipia. Yes, Laikipia. Okay, well, we have it. So it's 2,000 plus. There we go. Thank you for the spirit. Langata, your name is on the list again. You're very quiet. Langata Echo. Lavington Echo. Milimani. Downtown. Muthaiga North. Nabo. Nairobi. Nairobi Connect. Yeah? Yes, we have some dollars. So we are 2,000 plus. Nairobi East. Come on, let's not go west. $100 from Nairobi East. Thank you, sir. Upper Hill. Upper Hill. Naivasha. Gong Road. Parklands. Ridgeways. And our sponsors, Samwati. Uh-oh, we're really marching together, I can see that. And we have Utumishi, Thika, Westlands, and any other club that I may have left out. I don't think I can give us Rotary the world over. Doesn't look like. But great, we made an effort. So we have 2,000 and something. So if you allow, we can say it's sold. Done. Gone. And this painting is a presentation from the district as a gift for the absolutely amazing leadership she is offering us to our district governor. This painting goes to our district governor on behalf of the district, and we have raised whatever we can, which goes to Rotary. May I invite all our past dead and gone governors to be alive. Come forward and please present it to Madame. They are very much alive. They are not past dead and gone. All our past district governors, please, Peter Bui, Richard, please come forward. And there we go. Nairobi East has raised their figure to 500. So we are 2,500 in every other dollar that has come from this room. In case there's anybody else from any club who wants to please send their money forward, kindly do the needful. It's 2,000 from Muthaiga, 500 from Nairobi East, and any other club which contributes any dollar will go to this good cause. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for listening. Yeah, we are marching together for every dollar. Thank you, ma'am. That's yours. And thank you for bringing it to us. And now it's yours.
Wow, thank you so much, Rotarian Sanjeev. Thank you. This is the most productive 3 minutes I've ever seen. So much. Thank you so much. And now I'd like to ask our DG to please come and propose the final toast. Madam DG. Let's all please be upstanding.
Okay, so let's stand for the final toast. We're not going to name all the clubs, who have been present. Hold your chest, and let's toast to Rotary International the world over. Thank you.